don't. It doesn't. So it's this really shitty old video. Like old people think it's funny. It's like, ha, I sent you an email with an attachment. Oh, you've been gnomed. Gnome your friends.
Oh.
But like the internet found it, and everyone. I don't know if it was. I don't know if this specific one. That's how those generally work. But I don't know if this specific one was made for this, or if someone just found it, and people just. It's crusty and it's fucking weird, so people fell in love with it. It reminds me a lot of like being rickrolled or the old like chain emails, like send this to 5 of your friends type things.
Yeah. Oh right, Cryptomancer. At some point, that I need to read up on Cryptomancer. Yeah. Cryptomancer is a tabletop role-playing game about hacking in a Tolkien-esque high fantasy setting. Basically, you hack with magic.
Oh, fuck,
He's
that sounds really cool.
hacking!
I like hacking.
Yeah.
Well, not in real life, but like hacking games. Those are fun.
Yeah. Literally,
tend
the
to have more to do
introduction
with-
is /root/introduction/hello world.
Yeah, they tend
Which
to
I
have more
immediately-
to do with actual programming than they do hacking, because hacking is not quite as interesting as people think. So that's why I like them so much. If they were actual hacking, I wouldn't find that much interest in it.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's more of the, not actual hacking and more of the fun, the
Hollywood
movie.
hacking.
Yeah. At some
Shit,
point,
you
I
beat
should
me
just
to it,
go
babe.
through.
You beat me to it.
Yeah.
You're too good.
Oh, right, fishing. I forgot about this.
Hacked, the world, hacked.
The world.
Hack the planet.
I'm rough.
Hacked the world.
Recently, I was playing one game. I can't remember what it was, but it was a PvP game, and I have this cloaking ability, and I killed the guy, and he's like, "You're hacking. I reported you," and I was upset. Well, no, actually, first I felt prideful, then I'm like, "Oh God, what if I get banned?"
Yeah, fuck
So,
it. Just gotta rip it.
anytime you lose in a game, just report the other player for hacking. That's how you become the best.
No, what you do is you don't report the other player for hacking. You report them for stream sniping.
Well,
I
is that a
forgot.
thing you can? Is that actually a thing you can report for now? Because I thought about it as a joke, but like people do that. People stream like a lot now.
I don't know.
Is that a bannable offense?
Probably depends on the game.
Oh, right, this is a 2-player one.
I'm pretty sure it was a thing with Fortnite because I saw someone say something about how Ninja was a
Yeah.
little bitch.
Yeah, that does sound like a Fortnite thing, because a lot of people stream that shit.
I guess it
was
depends on the
science
game
fiction and horror. Freaking heck.
and
Combination's
how
too common.
dependent it is on like streaming.
That's
So, like chess, you probably wouldn't.
Yeah. At some point, I'll have to run an Eclipse phase with you guys, but I'll have to freaking still figure out how I want it set up.
Does Twitch have like competitive chess playing?
Yo,
Yeah.
that'd be the hypest.
you can
I would guess so.
you can play fucking. I mean, it doesn't have competitive chess playing, but you could stream competitive chess if you wanted.
No, just have that replace the Fortnite. All the other things on top.
Yeah, fucking Christ.
Honestly, that's the ideal world. That's the universe I wish I was in. Competitive chess would be so hype.
And then you can like claim that people are using bots, like an
I
AI.
fucking streamed Minesweeper before.
Wouldn't everyone in a world that was the way it worked would just be sick of chess instead?
Maybe.
At least you get lots and lots of like chess memes instead.
But the thing is, Fortnite is new and lame. Chess is old and lame.
That would be a very weird universe if it was opposite.
Fortnite in like the fucking 1400s, and then chess goes on. It's like, what the fuck is this shit?
Just have people running around with bows. That would be bizarre.
Back in my day, we didn't have your fucking Call of Duty. We just shot the motherfucker.
Yep.
Made having long friendships a real shame. Real difficult.
Try and play a nice friendly game of shoot each other. Accidentally kill the other person.
Let's play a nice friendly game of dodge the bullet, fuckface.
Oh, right. I was still working on that.
I was looking. Reynold took 40 puzzling trapezohedrons. 40. That's 4 tens, and that's terrible. Fucking Reynold. Prick.
There we go.
Yeah, I love that.
What? Oh my god, that's
That was
good.
double vision.
Oh my god. Hold on. Where did you find this? I want to play this game.
Well, I think
Where
I've seen
can I-
that before. at some
Where can I
point.
play chess 2?
It's
Nor.
so-
Don't keep your secrets
Pull
from
the
me.
gun. Fucking love it
Sadly,
so
the game
much.
has it's been trashed.
It's been trashed.
The community is not what it used to be.
Oh
to
yeah.
win.
Pay to win.
Did you hear about the new Pokemon game?
Sword and Shield, I think.
Sword, Shield,
The
and
chicken
Gun.
tat.
Yeah, I have heard.
Yeah.
Someone actually
It's
went
my-
even further and made like grenade
trailer?
tactical nuke.
I
Oh,
saw one which was
God.
a Sword Shield Crusade. I'm down for that last one.
That actually might be a good a good name for whatever they were going to do, but I don't think they're gonna do it.
You know, I think while a lot of adults and stuff play Pokemon, I don't think they're ready to be like, oh yes, Pokemon.
I think my favorite thing is the Pokemon RPG game where you could just instead of focusing
I
on your
love that.
Pokemon, you could just focus on like your fists and just run out and start punching up everyone.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
I think
Haha,
someone
I beat you in
what was it?
in the Pokemon battle. Now you have to give me money. You just start beating the fuck out of them.
Yep.
Well, that's what
Okay.
I like. Everyone was playing a Pokemon trainer. I was like, I'm gonna play a War Vet, and then you can just run up and punch Pikachu in the face if you want.
Yeah. If I remember
Fucking
correctly, they actually had a what was it? They had someone who was running, one of those Pokemon games. And apparently at some point the DM basically had to just split up the party. So he just gave the party a bunch of guard NPCs pretty much. And they decided, we could use our Pokemon to beat up these people that, we're trying to catch. Alternatively, we could just use our metal, the metal trench flashlights and just beat them to unconsciousness instead.
Oh my god.
It worked.
Hey, do it. Stop! Put that shovel away.
I challenge you to a Pokemon. Oh god, stop punching me!
Just pulls out a gun.
Oh my leg! Why'd
I
you
challenge
break
you to.
my leg?
You know what? Maybe I don't challenge you. All right, maybe I don't. Who knows?
You just I challenge you to a Pokemon battle, and you just run up to them and smash their kneecaps with a fucking.
I'm the
stupid
Pokemon,
baseball bat.
bitch.
Like
I
Jesus
challenge you to
Christ!
Pokemon, and you just pull a gun. And it's like, all right then.
This is
is
my
what's happening
Pokemon.
now.
Gun
I
shoot.
forfeit. Go gun. I choose you.
Cash,
I wanna
45
run 'em.
ACP.
I need to figure out that system and run it. Leo ran that briefly. I don't know
It'd
why
actually be
it was
kind
so
of funny
brief.
if you just you have one group, the whole group. One of them actually cares about their Pokemon and just keeps themselves fairly normal, and then just the rest are a bunch of big, huge people.
Get him!
You just, they stand around watching the battles, and then if they lose, the kid loses, they just walk over and beat the person instead. Listen, you don't really want to win this fight.
Lucario
do-
comes out, they just pull out their baseball bats.
So we heard you like fighting Pokemon. I got something for you to fight right here. It's called Bat Chew. I'm gonna bat you into that fucking fence.
At this point, though, there might actually be a Pokemon called Batchew before too much longer. With all of the good names they're coming up with nowadays.
That's you. Use internal bleeding.
God.
Bat Chew, you fucking skull cracker.
Oh, what is that again? There it is.
You're having fun there.
A blast.
I saw so it's I'm just gonna send it in the chat.
Oh boy.
Oh god, fucking kill.
Well, Mitchell, I actually read up more on that fucking cooking book you gave me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It doesn't really go over, like,
Yeah.
recipes, but it does give me much better ideas of like, how ingredients and things like other things like that would be
Yeah.
handled. So,
Hmm.
This is pretty much, that's an accurate description of Barrow Trauma. The game.
Yeah, I would agree. So,
Yeah, don't hire
who did
people
we
who are
send
good at their
down?
job.
Hey, it's me. Yeah, boy.
So who did we send down in that experimental sub again? Bob from accounting, Jerry the janitor, and like 2 other random interns that we found.
It'll be
And,
really
also
clean,
a
and their
homeless
numbers
guy
are
who
going to
we
be
found
great.
out on the street. A homeless guy you found on the street. Yeah, he's the captain. What? Well, we figure he's been able to survive this long alone. He's got to be able to keep another couple people alive, right? How hard can it be? And it just sounds explosions. They're fine. So about that scraping and tearing here from the fuselage being ripped out from under.
Yep.
Something about it just kills me.
Probably that they actually know what a fuselage is, but not how to fly the plane.
Also because originally I wasn't when I said when I heard the this is your captain speaking, or I guess read it. My first thought wasn't a plane; it was a boat. We're presently about 12 feet from the
You
ground.
know
Like,
what?
what the fuck?
I thought the same exact thing, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? How did they end up in the air?
Yeah, that's why I started laughing so hard.
He's
Fuck,
really bad at
real
both.
bad.
Once I saw fuselage, I'm like, oh, okay. But I was like, oh, so he somehow just jumped it and is now flying through the air in like a cruise liner. Like, ladies and gentlemen.
See, he's that bad at boats that he can't even keep it in the water. He's in the air.
God,
now.
that'd be so good.
All right. So are people who are recording ready to record etc., etc.
I am recording.
I've been recording for a while
I
now.
just need to.
I
hit
figured.
record.
No,
Record
Oh
has
wait, no,
been-
I'm not recording. Hold on.
Haha,
My
fucking
OBS
idiot.
froze. Oh wait, no, there we go. I am now. It froze. That was weird. Nah, I'm good though.
I'm sad. I tried looking for one Pokemon meme where it's Sword, Shield, and then Dark Souls.
What a game.
Sadly, all I can find is the one where they replaced. Hey, Pavin, what's that one with the dog with the sword?
Sif.
Yes.
Gregory Wolf.
They replaced Sif with that nine-tailed fox.
Mm.
Whatever that Pokemon's name is. I don't know.
What?
Bitch chat.
The nine-tailed fox, the yellow one.
Yeah.
I think it's literally just a Ninetales, if I remember correctly, something like that.
Wow, that's not lazy.
Yeah.
Look, last time I played
And
Pokemon,
it's
they had a turtle.
Trasho, the garbage Pokemon.
They,
I mean,
actually do have a
there
garbage
is.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like 2 garbage Pokemon, dude.
I know.
What is it? I remember the pre-evolve is Vulpix because that was the first. That was in Red and Blue, but I don't remember what its evolution is.
Ninetales?
I think it is, yeah, just Ninetales. I can't remember.
Vulpix transforms into or evolves into Ninetales.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was just trying to think if that was the name or if it's
Said-
just, based on Kitsune.
Yeah.
Although I don't think. Well, I guess Kitsune are fire-based, kinda.
They're more like illusions.
Yeah. Well, they
yeah,
have. They
it's
have
a little bit
Foxfire.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I'm sure that's what they were probably thinking when they looked at it. They're like, Kitsune have Foxfire. It's
Yeah,
fire.
It's the same. it's fire in the name.
All right. So, do any of you guys remember what was going on, or do we need to fill each other in?
I'm
We-
I
pretty
looked at
sure
my note.
you are.
I got a hat that lets me tell bad jokes.
Everyone's
You
inside
don't
the
even have
magic
to do
house.
that. We had found a teleporting bullshit place that we went into, and then after exploring it for a while, we stopped because we had
Yeah.
to rest. And I believe we should be coming out of that rest.
I think
Yeah, I
actually
believe-
we broke it and then we started exploring it.
That is
Ah,
yes.
yeah, because we just spelled something. It's like, man, maybe that wasn't a good thing to do. And they also, Rowley snapped a door open.
Well, it was locked.
You're an idiot. I found
You're not
plenty of
wrong.
locked doors. I haven't snapped a single one open. And that's not just because. Wait, that's not entirely true. I did break that one floor. But that wasn't a door, that was a floor. A floor door.
So, yeah, I believe you guys are getting up.
Yeah.
The majority of the party, I believe, got enough sleep, minus Amelia and Falcon, I believe, because you guys stayed in longer.
Yeah.
If
What?
I'm remembering correctly. Didn't you guys stay in longer than the rest of the party that had gone in?
Me and Amelia did, yes.
Yeah.
I don't remember what we did.
You
I
kept
think continued
exploring
Exploring, yeah.
and
Yeah.
didn't find very
Tried to-
much.
Yeah, you tried to like figure certain things out and didn't get very far. If I recall anyway.
You found
Correct.
that the rooms have rarity tiers.
Pretty much, yeah.
And the
Yeah.
kitchen was a common.
I'm waiting to hit the SSR.
Oh, I play fucking weed games. I know gacha. Give me that shit.
All right. So the rest of you, unless of course Amelia and Falcon, you guys want to get up and be tired, with the rest of them, like you can get up at the same time the rest of them did.
I mean, if they want us to, I will.
yeah.
Well,
It's kind of up to them if they want to get going immediately or not.
It's up to
Work
them if they
slaves.
want to wake us up.
yeah. Well, your guys' friendly party, Vrosk, Adnus, and oh my gosh, I can't remember her name.
Zala. It's
Yeah,
Zala.
I knew it started with a Z. I was mixing it up
I
with
remember
Zior.
her name well.
Yeah. It was getting mixed up with Zior in my head. I was like, why? That's not right. I know it's not right. Stop it. Regardless, they well, Adnus and Zala are willing to wait. Vrosk wants to move on, but
Hey, that's why I like that. That's why I like that guy.
Wait a minute. Roscoe's the one I don't like.
yeah.
I'm going in. Fuck him. You can eat my fat.
Well, are you waking up the two sleeping people, or are you going to go explore while they rest for the morning?
I have the only person I need to explore. I have the dog with me.
That's fair.
All right. So it seems you're going back inside to look at it again, or exploring the area in general.
I'll do like a quick run around the outside and make sure that there's like nothing that was snooping on us. But once that's done, then I'm just going in.
Yeah, you don't see anything other than some very faint animal tracks that you definitely sense during the night.
Cool.
Rats and rabbits and whatnot.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
when you
yeah.
go in, there is one minor difference from when you left it. Mostly that the hatch is closed and the rope that was blocking it is no longer blocked. Also, the summoning circle seems to be scuffed at the other side somewhere. So your hair isn't standing on end from being near it.
Weird. All right, let's go open up that trap door. Is it locked?
Yep. And immediately the voice issues forth and states, "Thank you for venturing in our little location. Unfortunately, the tower has been thoroughly damaged, so we have to ask that you come back at a later time once the master has repaired the tower. Thank you."
Is there a visible lock by chance?
Nope.
Ah, God. That's an annoyance. Well,
Nothing
guess
of
we're
value
through
was
this
lost.
area. Shrug, leave. All right, we're moving on.
So 5 minutes after 4 hours has passed. So, you guys are moving on and forcing Amelia and Falcon to move
How long do they have to sleep?
for about another 4 hours or so.
Oh, fuck that. Get up.
At least from your your basic knowledge of how humans work.
Yeah, no, that's about 3 hours too long.
Up we get.
Yep.
Where to?
Into the mountainside, I think.
We are rolling for exhaustion, right?
Yeah, because you guys stayed up an extra long time.
Got him.
What is the rules for that? It's been a long time since I've had to even look
I
at.
think it's DC 10 and then 15.
Yep.
And then
DC
onwards.
10 plus 5 for every day.
All right. So
First day.
Yep.
You need 50. God.
So you guys are able to move on without the rest getting too badly.
Wait, so what happened? I missed it. I missed it out of character.
Well, you could ask the person who kicked you awake.
It's not a kick. It's more like a nudge at this point. I don't hate my party as much as I used to.
What happened with the wizard magic thing?
Can't get in, and I'm pretty sure if we try and dispel it, some bad shit's gonna happen, and we're just gonna get sucked into the black nothingness. So.
Sounds like a sign to me. Yep, I'm good to go.
And as for where to, I think up into the mountain is that's my idea at least.
Yeah, I know the little dots were all different ruins that we could explore, but I think we wanted to kind of look around the mountain area first.
Yeah.
All right. No whole thing.
Well, the idea that I had was that one of the ruins could possibly be the thing that we're looking for.
Yeah,
of these
but
ruins?
I'm very curious about that construct that just disappeared. And then when I was like, man, do I know of anything that could do that? And he was like, no. Except
Oh.
for maybe magic. It's like, I wonder.
Oh yeah, looking at the map, then yeah, it might be in the actual mountain, seeing as that was the only one that was near it. So
Yeah, I believe that's why we came over here. Where's that level
so
reason?
either there's no
which way are
ruins
you
up
headed?
there, or
Into
Mind,
the
he
mountain.
didn't look around that area yet, though. Besides the fact that he didn't tell you about all the rooms.
Yeah, he only told
Exactly.
us about the ones that he couldn't get into.
you know, part of me would say that he's a bitch. But that kind of makes sense why he didn't tell us. We did.
That you
Yeah.
guys did exactly what he suspected you might do? How very
Yeah.
surprising.
Look, I
We're
did
adventurers,
nothing.
we break shit. It's
I
part of
did-
the circle of life.
I did absolutely nothing.
Circle of life, circle of death.
Alright. So, do you guys want to wander around the base of the mountain looking for a easy path, or just try and scale? Because these mountains are, like, this pass is kind of unforgiving on the sides.
Let's try and find an easier pass.
Depends.
Yeah.
How much do we hate? How much do we hate the tired people?
They're okay
they're
for now.
We're not tired.
Alright.
I'm more just trying to think of what some of the less physical members of the party can physically do.
7
Alright.
strength.
Yeah, Falcon.
So, go ahead and roll survival.
Survival. Can I have the dog help me with this by having him kind of range out?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Nice.
Thank God I asked that beforehand.
Yep.
The dog.
So, you definitely find a pass. Like a path leading up into the mountains.
Alright, well, let's see where this leads.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you find it 4 hours into the day. So,
Mhm.
does take you a little while.
Whatever.
So, I'm guessing you're
sure-
just walking along the mountainside trying to find a path.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yep, you find one around there. It's a, pretty small path, but it definitely is easier than trying to scale.
God bless.
Yep. Amelia, do you want to roll the perception check if you're watching out for the rest of the group?
Sure.
All right. Yep. You do see off in the, kind of to your, like this. Yeah, you guys should be able to see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of along the mountainside, a little more to the southeast. Yeah. A big, huge, like, blizzard starting to form over in that direction.
I assume
chance
I
this,
don't
like,
need to point this out to people, right?
It's a
You notice
blizzard.
it. Yeah, you notice it because you're on, on watch. But yeah, you can point it out without issue.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not quite formed. Like if any of you have ever seen a tornado start forming, it's that
Yeah, I have to
where the
clap.
clouds
Yeah,
start forming
yeah,
first, and
like,
then
fuck.
So do we have to make camp for the night, or for the day, and kind of settle down, or are we just gonna head out?
Ideally, it'd be nice to find something like a cave, because we have a certain individual who isn't great with that kind of blizzard, and
Amelia
another
looks at her
individual
horse.
who has some other issues with the blizzard.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Wait, it's the same.
All right.
Are we sure it's the same kind of blizzard?
I
By the
mean,
way,
do you want to take the chance?
No.
Amelia, do you want to attempt to, store the horse somehow?
The
Since
horse.
following after you.
Did we take the cart?
No, but he did make a necrotized horse.
Oh,
Half a horse, right?
Yeah.
Or was
Yeah.
it a whole
I think
horse?
no, you found a whole horse later on.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, I got both a horse and half a horse.
I can't.
Didn't you guys destroy the half horse? Or did you actually bring it along?
It sounds like something I do, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'm
Well-
pretty sure you guys destroyed the half a horse.
I didn't write it down as dead, and I usually keep a.
So maybe it is still with you guys.
I think it's still with
trailing
us.
behind.
I think we might have
Okay,
put it, like on the cart or in it or under it. I don't know.
Well,
You guys don't
we
have a
weren't
cart
near
with
the
you.
cart when we got those.
Oh,
Yes.
it's hard to remember.
I'm
the
just
horses.
gonna say at some point over the course of the day, Theo,
It
your
just
horse,
fell behind.
yeah, your half a horse went missing.
Okay.
Well, I feel like a half horse would have certain difficulties trying to follow. The type of difficulties only a half a horse could have.
Well, that and you're pretty sure at some point it got destroyed by something because you don't
Good.
sense it anymore.
Fuck it. Look, full horse is fine. Half horse, that's creepy. All right. I've made
Alright.
my peace with the skele horse, not the half a skele horse.
So, do you want to store it on the off chance that the blizzard is headed in your direction, Theo?
Sure.
Can I try and take a guess? at
Are
which way it-
skeletal horses like skeletons in that I can take them
Yeah.
apart? Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna say skeletons have that just as a natural ability. They can basically be ordered to dismantle them.
Mitchell, can I try and take a guess at which way that thing's likely to head?
Yeah, go ahead and roll survival.
Survival.
Though I'm gonna just say this is well, it doesn't matter if it's flat or not. It's a 12. Seeing as you're not particularly well versed in the way blizzards work, since you're from the south, I'm gonna say that you take a vague guess that it's probably headed in your direction, but it's really a vague guess. It's more of like a magical inkling. Like this is probably gonna
Cool.
hit us just because.
It's just the feeling I have constantly of like, this is gonna go poorly. Something shitty is about to happen.
Now, if an eye roll for that,
Do you actually want to try and guess, Drake?
Yes, Drake, the one who is out so much and paying attention to his weather.
The nature one, Drake.
no, I'm gonna save my rolls. Next one might be natural 20.
God. Or it
All
could
right.
be
Love that
metal.
logic. I got
So-
5 nat 20s in a row last time I played, so I am worried. Not this campaign, but another
Oh,
one.
you're fucked.
So what's the plan?
Ideally,
for a
try
cave?
and find a cave.
All right,
Yeah.
so you're gonna head up the path or continue along the mountainside to see if you can't find one.
Caves.
Wouldn't it be
like,
easier
down
on the
here.
path?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Well, the path leads to somewhere.
Yeah, the path
Yeah.
leads up.
Yeah.
would it be easier to
If
find?
it's like an animal path, then animal
It's
conditions
not.
typically-
It's definitely not an animal path. It's definitely been like at least somewhat used.
Just trying to think if it'd be more likely to find one up a mountain or on the side of one.
honestly, it's probably about the same.
Well,
Well, if we're following a path, there's a possibility we come across some sort of structure.
Logically speaking, there's something at the end of the path. So
alright, yeah, I'm for the path.
It's more just where the end is,
yeah,
Yeah.
because it could be 3 days walk or it could be 15 minutes.
we can move fast.
Somewhat fast, yeah.
Okay, simple. Why don't you ride the horse and scout ahead?
You want me to ride that skeleton horse? How
Other
fucking
than
dare
the
you?
Amelia can't, really give you control very effectively.
Well, Amelia can't really give control. Also, does it look like I have a saddle with me? And how the fuck am I supposed to ride on a horse's spine?
Oh, you'll find a
Very
way.
carefully.
That's why I try and stand on its back.
You're an elf. You're light.
It's not
that
the
light.
light, it's the lack of a seat.
I'm sure it'll be like you're like a feather. You won't notice.
Mhm.
You might just float away.
Same.
Yeah. Veroska, Zala, and Adnus, well, mostly Zala, pipe up that they could go up the path or follow the mountainside, and then message you guys if they find a cave.
How would they message us?
They're well.
She points out that there is magic that allows you to talk to people over distances.
Yeah, but how long is that distance?
Far enough.
All right. My plan is just gonna have I was gonna have the wolf scout one way and go up the path.
Yeah, I like the idea of them being able to tell us. So, I'm fine with that.
All right.
I say we go up the mountain,
Yeah.
maybe, and they stay
Well-
alongside.
I can make it to where we can traverse difficult terrain. They can't. We would do much better up the mountainside than they would.
That's yep. So let's go with that.
All right. Ross goes and rummages through his bag for a moment before pulling out a small. It looks a lot like a bird with its wings out. It's made out of wood. He just kind of holds it out in general to your guys' group.
I'll grab it.
All right.
Wood sculptures. That's my thing.
Yeah. He just kind of quietly utters that that's the message device.
Mhm.
If you
Cool.
hear it tweet, then they're attempting to talk.
Okay.
And then just
No
kind of start
tweeting while hiking.
walking.
Question: is the bird?
Is the bird what? You cut out.
I
It's
said,
the
is
bark.
the bird blue?
No, it's
No,
brown.
it's brown
Made
because
of
it's made of
wood.
wood.
Yeah.
You can have like blue lead paint.
Did you eat some lead paint when you were in that shop?
But
It tastes
surprisingly,
funny.
they didn't. They didn't paint it.
Up the
All right,
mountain.
let's go.
The
All right, well,
humorless Vrosk does not make jokes. So, or paint little wooden birds.
Yeah, it's not even
I
a
wave to the
cardinal. What a little
trio.
bitch.
Don't get
Don't
Stay
get
safe
bogged
out
down in
there.
the snow.
Yeah.
Don't get
I was
hypothermia.
gonna
You
say
die
something,
terrible.
but I'm like, they're actually competent. What am I saying?
Are
I
you
forget
implying
that these
we
are-
aren't?
No, well,
I would argue that at least one of these members is competent.
yeah, okay, I'll give you that. At least one of us is competent at any given point.
Yeah, Adnus and Vrosk are already, walking away. Zala just kind of flashes you a dragon smile. Don't worry, we can take care of ourselves.
Oh,
I
I
never
know.
saw them again.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, well, they're dead.
No, no.
You
No,
got any
don't do
other
this to me.
foreshadowing devices you want to throw out?
No, I love
Hey, quick question: how many days until you retire?
My back's oh, fuck.
Do you have a childhood sweetheart you're
I
going
think,
to marry after
Actually,
this?
I think this was going to be the last job she takes.
Cool.
so-
She's fucking dead.
No.
Well, keep in mind, days until retirement are until this job is completed. So
Yeah. This is the
She's
last
gonna
job.
be. We're gonna be on the way
Oh,
home,
no.
and she's gonna have a heart attack and die.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Zala.
It's okay.
Alright, let's
Theo
go up
can
this
raise
fucking
from the
mountain.
dead.
Fucking Christ.
So,
If Theo can't do that, then Theo or Amelia can make a fresh.
Not in
A
this
load
weather.
of diamonds.
Yeah, no, what you do is you don't actually revive them. You're just like, well, we'll give them a beautiful burial urn.
Oh,
so are all of you guys paying attention for a cave or anything of that sort, or are you mostly?
Yeah,
leaving
you want me
that
to-
looking
I'm
for a cave.
going to be, as well. Should I roll?
Yeah, whoever's actively looking for a cave while you're walking.
Fuck me.
It's perception, right?
Yep.
Actually, wait a minute, I don't need to actively look. I always passively look.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna be leading the party, making sure
Oh,
we
there we go.
fucking die.
All right.
There's no
Got
cave.
'em.
So, yeah, Falcon and Amelia, as well as, of course, Mulsey. What is your passive again? It's like 17,
16.
16. All right, yeah. So you notice it too. You guys all notice a few caves as you're walking up. Most of them are like on the smaller side. Like you guys would have to crawl to get into them. Any interest in like the 2 or 3 that you see as you're walking up?
You know, I have no real interest in crawling into a very small cave because I feel like it's just gonna collapse, and when I get in there, I'm gonna fucking die. So, granted, I won't be dead for long, but still, not a pleasant experience.
Well, I was gonna say yes, I do have interest, but I guess if we don't want to, that's fine too.
I mean, bigger caves usually have things in them, so
Yes, because that's always been a problem for me. Actually, wait a minute. Are there any cave dwelling beasts up here?
Surprisingly, no. You
Alright,
don't see
that's-
any bears or wolves or anything else that would.
That's weird.
That means they're full of
Suspicious.
monsters.
That is suspicious.
Oh.
Well, can't sense. She can't sense monsters. So.
Are there any constructs up here?
What
No.
ability is that anyway?
It is primeval
Ranger.
awareness.
Oh, okay.
It's the DM doesn't have fun anymore.
Think of it this way: I could have gone for much more effective things, but I went with the fucking RP options. All right, so how much can you complain?
To
I
be
could have
fair,
gone with
it's just-
humanoids,
It's
Yep.
beasts and
beasts, and constructs.
yeah, that's not
You don't
really.
fight beasts very often, and constructs are pretty much the same. So
Well, I don't. You usually don't find constructs in the wild.
you don't really find constructs much of anywhere.
You're walking down, a dirt road, and all of a sudden, a band of constructs attack.
You guys have already
The
found that.
scarecrows. What you have described as the scarecrow fight.
I know that happened once.
Where you guys almost accidentally burned your own carts down.
That was the best nat one I think I've ever gotten because it only fucked the rest of the party. I was pretty much fine no matter what happened.
Anyway, so are you guys peeking in caves other than Amelia? It sounds like.
yeah, I'm going with Amelia.
I don't know how fast is the blizzard, like
Um,
growing or approaching.
It's certainly like moved into full force at this point and seems to be headed in your direction.
How fast is it? How long do we have before it,
You
engulfs us?
wager
8 seconds.
probably
Probably 2. Give it 3 minutes.
probably within the next 30 minutes to an hour.
All right, yeah. Let's just go with one of the lighter caves,
Okay.
smaller ones, or at least they can. I'm gonna keep looking
All right.
because that blizzard doesn't affect me.
It doesn't really
Not the
affect
same
me
way.
either, so.
Yeah. Well,
So-
I also don't freeze to death easy because I know
Well,
how
no,
not
I'm
to.
gonna stay. I'm gonna stay with them. I'm not going with
Yeah.
you. I'm just like, no, I'm not. I'm not suited for this.
So yeah, you find you find 2 along the mountainside.
Can either of them fit the entire party?
The entrance looks like you can fit in, but none of you have actually like looked into it. Which one do you want to look into first?
The first one we find. Do either of them appear to be inhabited in any way?
By animals? No.
By
Are these
anything?
are these the 2 that are very small?
Yeah, these are the first 2
Okay.
that you guys have come across.
Okay.
Not
So-
not just by animals. I want to see if there's any evidence at the entrance of anything being in there. Because if I
Well,
start
who is
crawling
going
in there
first
and
then?
a goblin starts smashing my face, I'm gonna go.
I'll go
first.
in.
Well,
Oh, second.
I'm going in first because if something's in there, I will
Alright.
probably notice faster because I can look for signs of living.
That's fair.
The first one you come across is just tall enough that a halfling might be able to fit in, like standing upright. They might have to like stoop a little.
Alright, start crawling.
Mm-hmm. So, the tunnel actually like goes on for about 20 feet before you finally get out to the other side, and it does open into a cave that you can stand upright in. Though there aren't any other like exits. You do see a few small piles of refuse that after a few moments of actually looking at it, you figure out are probably dens of some sort that have not dens, nests, I guess is still correct.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, nests for some kind of slightly larger animal.
Animal or monstrosity?
Mm, well, there is no other exit, so it's something that's you'd wager probably about wolf size at most.
Okay,
Like a
take
bear wouldn't be able to fit
Yes.
in. The nests are long since, like,
Oh, they're
in disuse. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Either
those
that or whatever is living here has no.
All right.
Yeah. There's no bones. The bits of rock and feathers and straw, I guess.
Can the whole party fit in here?
It'd be tight, but yeah.
All right, that's good enough. So I will crawl my happy ass out.
Perfect for a fireball.
Perfect for a bomb. And inform the party of what I have found. So it's a crawl, and then when you come into a cave, because it's a cave, there is evidence that something did live there for a while, but doesn't appear to anymore.
Yeah. It's basically like a 10 by 10 sphere or so. It's gonna be tight, but you can all fit.
It's not my problem. So I will inform them of that. It's like, would you like me to check out the other one, or do you just want to go with this one?
Well,
Um,
I'm not saying anything because this is not. It doesn't matter to Raleigh because he can kind of chill outside if it gets too cramped for him without dying instantly. Unlike Falcon.
Well, she doesn't die instantly. She just, feels like her
I
skin's
just,
being
I,
set
I
on
just have
fire.
to, make some rolls and then maybe die instantly.
Also, did it really burn against your skin or something creepy like that?
I believe it burned, but more
Yeah.
importantly, it felt like it was trying to pull my soul out of my body.
Yeah, maybe what? I changed my mind. The cave isn't good. Fuck.
While Z is checking out that cave, do you guys want to check out the other cave, or are you just gonna wait for Z to come back?
I'm waiting on Captain.
All right.
I honestly,
I'll-
I thought we had already gone into like one of the tiny caves.
She's
These are the
the
tiny
explorer. I'll let her
Well, I
take
guess
the helm.
Amelia, you're looking through the other cave.
Yeah, Amelia's looking through the other one then. Cool.
All right. Yeah,
Man,
that
guys,
one-
you guys are really quiet back there. Look behind you. Oh no.
That one.
I'll go with-
is-
I'll go with
Uh,
Amelia just to be outside of it, and
Okay.
so Amelia's
Back
not
up.
alone.
Yeah, that one's actually even tighter than this one was. It's only about a foot in diameter, like a foot tall.
Holy shit.
Christ.
Yeah. You might be able to fit through if you take your arm off and then wriggle in, but it's gonna suck getting in regardless.
Yeah, I don't know if that's an option for all.
Yeah, no,
Unless he wants to lose a
probably-
lot of layers very quickly.
No, Raleigh is not going to be able to fit in that.
Just be a scrawny elf, easy.
Easy. Be born under different circumstances.
Be
Easy.
born under different circumstances and then just get really scrawny due to lack of nutrition.
So, all right. So,
So let's-
well, it doesn't look like you're going to be fitting in there, Amelia, or me. Guess.
And Amelia looks up halfway through taking off her armor. What?
Do you want to
Why
attempt
not?
to get in?
No,
Amelia,
no.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
In the meantime, Drake, where are you? Just kind of standing near where Falcon is, following around
Oh.
Amelia and
Oh, God, no.
Raleigh.
Saw that one coming.
That's
Wow,
why
you
we.
didn't.
The thing I'd probably
Old blind man saw it, and he's old and blind and senile.
I'd probably be following Amelia, just daydreaming.
All right.
Well, not really daydreaming, but thinking about the thing that I have.
Hey, hey,
How-
Drake can fit in there.
I'm the same size as you,
Yeah, but
or
you're
at least the same
tiny.
height.
Yeah, but listen, here's the
Tiny.
thing. But here's the thing:
like,
your scales are
scrawny.
resistant to being torn off by solid stone.
As a reminder, Drake, what armor do you have right now?
I have a half plate.
Yeah.
Half the layers.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You're gonna have
Never
to take that
mind.
off to have any hope of feeling.
All right. I forgot Drake was wearing real armor.
What constitutes as fake armor?
Leather shit.
You talking shit,
Because you can
bitch?
like, no. It's just stuff you can like easily, like not
Get
bend,
naked.
but, you know,
Maneuver.
yeah, maneuver.
Something that lets you
You
be
can't
agile.
maneuver in fucking half plate. There you go. Stuff that keeps you agile.
Actually, you can maneuver in half plate. That's why you still get your dex bonus, you fucking dummy.
well,
They just fucking wrecked you.
shitty.
Like, for example, leather armor isn't meant to take a bunch of hits.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like, oh yeah, you get out of the way.
I'd like you to know that I'm pretty sure when I have my shield, I have the second, if not the highest AC in the party.
Simple. It's more like a parrying shield. You just, use the shield to get it out of your way, like using your arm. Except, your arm doesn't do well against a sword.
Lost
Regardless.
and confused.
It sounds like you guys are waiting for Z to come.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we all head back.
All right.
We're arguing about armor as we walk back.
All right. So yeah, Z, you come back to hear an argument about armor. Ongoing.
And I chime in with, just dodge it. It's easy. I
See-
say, knowing how many times I've been stabbed.
CZ, I'm in defense of your fake armor here. I'm saying it's real armor.
No, it's real armor. I didn't mean it literally.
Well, maybe you should say what you mean, Rally.
I'm sorry.
It can fit all of you idiots. Jesus.
Hell yeah.
It's
Good
gonna be
deal.
a bit of a squeeze to get in for you guys.
Sweet.
How is the other one?
It's hardly enterable.
Tiny.
To everyone or to you?
To everyone except for maybe you.
Fair. Alright. Well, those who can get, fucked up by that storm, you might want to get in first. Hey Falcon, I'll give you a little hint. If you take your sword off your side, it won't slam it to the side and get stuck as much.
I don't believe Z. I'm gonna keep trying.
You're like holding it in front of you sideways. I'm not fitting. I don't know why, but I'm not fitting. This cave is broken. Alright, while they're doing that, I've got some more exploring to do.
All
To
right.
hopefully find out where this path leads.
So I'm
Or
gonna just
find-
pass by the other cave and just move on.
I'm curious to see what's inside, so let's just shimmy on in there too.
Oh man, I'll miss Z.
I have done much dumber things, and
That
I'm
is
still
fair.
alive.
And also, you'll come back. Look,
Yes.
if we all die here, we'll just keep coming back to life. Don't give up.
Yeah, well, she'll come back to life in the cave she died in, and
Yeah,
then
and then
what?
I'll
The same
fuck
thing
'em up.
kills her
No, I'll fuck him up.
with 1
Nothing can
HP.
keep me down for long. The only person who can keep me down for long is me.
Anyway, so yeah, it's even within a harsh fit for you, but you are able to wiggle in after some some effort.
Finagling.
Yee. This one is much shorter. It's mostly just the entrance that's the major hurdle. After you get through that, it's only like it very steadily gets like higher and higher until you're just standing about like 15 feet away from the entrance. And this one opens into a actually fairly well furnished like room rather than a cave.
Oh boy.
Like there's some boxes, there's a few like few hangers for old wet clothing, a few
Please
weapon
tell me there's like a
racks.
thick layer of dust over everything.
Certain things, yes. The campfire, for instance, is not. It hasn't been used in a long time. The crates, however, are not at all.
So,
Huh.
some of this stuff's pretty recent.
Yeah, you should look through it.
I'm going to draw a sword. And also get the dog in here.
All right. Yeah, you hear, a little bit of whining, but eventually Sieg just, yeah.
You literally
It's
grew up in
moving.
dens. What's your problem? Should remind you of home.
She's even an asshole to her dog.
You're just fucking. He's hamming it up.
He is indeed
Yeah.
hamming it up.
Yeah, she's probably right.
Once he fits through, he just was wagging his tail the whole time.
Yeah, fucking. It's too tight. Fucking. Ugh. You're just
Yep.
hoping I give you something.
Yeah, there is another small off to the left from where the entrance is.
Hmm.
It just has a, thin covering of some sort of old leather.
Let's listen to see if there's anything that could be in here moving around.
All right, go ahead and roll perception. All right,
I hear
you don't hear anything.
you. That's good.
Well,
Alright.
with the exception of like drip, 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 drip.
Yeah. All right.
It's coming
Alright.
from the other room. 'Cause you
You
don't see
keep
any source of
saying
water.
drip.
Yeah, it's just some guy going drip.
I know that's not the cave stuff is.
Listen, I know that you're there. No, you don't. Drip.
Water.
Saying it in Aquan.
It sounds like someone's bullshitting. All right. Let's check the other room.
All right. Yep. You push the hide out of the way, and this room has a small, you guess you can call it a cot, even though it's basically just a wooden board.
Huh.
With, some kind of very, very old cloth cover on it. Along with
Reminds me of home.
Yeah. A small, dish off to the right that has just a little bit of water falling into it.
Are there any signs that someone's been here super recently, except for me?
It looks like this room is quite dusty still.
Okay.
The dish is
Let's-
empty, but that might just have been because it spilled or some such.
All right. I am going to. Are there any other exits out of this room?
No, other than the one you came through.
I'm gonna search this room and then I'm gonna search the other.
All right, go ahead. Roll investigation. I'll just
Investigation.
have it be the whole cave system. You don't actually find anything but some very, very hardtack rations.
That's all, huh?
Yep. Unless you want the cloth covers or the dish. or
Funny as it
wooden
would
boxes.
be for someone to come back here and find that the dish that they used for water collection is gone. Nah, it's not really worth the wait it is going to be.
Yeah. It's just a little wooden dish. It's not very interesting.
All right. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. How high quality wood is
It must be magic.
It's
It
not
says
high quality at
crumble.
all.
Uh,
It's very, very functional.
Not even worth carving.
Yep. The rations, the 2 boxes are filled with these very, very hardtack rations. You're pretty sure these things will last, as far as you can
Till
tell,
the end of the
forever. Yeah.
These things will last longer than me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ugh.
Forever food.
You're pretty sure that they would be terrible to eat, but they are still technically edible.
I'll grab one to give to Riley.
All right.
Maybe he can do something with it.
Not giving him
Repurpose
much
it
to
to
work with here.
madness.
No, I'm not. And that's part of the fun.
Is this like one of those cooking shows where they give you
Yeah.
challenges?
Yes.
I don't taste the hardtack!
Look, I'm
Sorry, Sam.
gonna need to write up a lot of cooking stuff, so don't you fucking joke about cooking shit with me.
Where, you gonna fucking stop me?
No, not you, Falcon.
What do you mean?
Fuck you, Falcon.
Oh, okay.
Not Chase. Falcon.
Understandable.
Look what they did to my boy.
Yeah.
Alright.
At this point, the rest of you have been able to worm your way into the other.
Hey, should I make a fire in here?
Man, now you really want to make a
By the way,
fire.
as you guys hear Rowley say, should I make a fire? Rowley's just rapidly nodding. He doesn't seem to have noticed that he's actually doing it though.
Hey guys, I really think I should make a fire in here. I think it'd be really good to have a fire in here. Like, extra good. Like, better than usual, which is really good.
We totally wouldn't suffocate on the smoke because it has nowhere to ventilate.
I don't think you should do that. But that's just
Alright, I'll make one
that's
later
just-
then.
That's just my opinion.
I'll just make one outside. And to make sure you guys get the heat, I'll put a cloth to direct the heat into the cave.
And the smoke.
Yeah! The smoke carries a lot of heat. It'll be toasty in here in no time.
I wiggle my way outside and I start setting up a fire.
Alright, I'm going to go back to...
I'm
that
set on making a fire.
Yep. So yeah, you come back outside and see now that there is a Rowley outside. Do you have like firewood or something, Rowley, that you've been collecting? I would think.
I would say probably not. I mean, well, I think I would have relied on Z for that, or
I collect wild time
Huh?
because I need to carve.
yeah. So probably not, unless Z specifically would have given me any, which I doubt, because Z wouldn't trust me with anything flammable.
I don't trust you with
Oh.
anything, period.
Yeah, that's fair.
The only thing I trust you with, which, dumbly enough, is actually my life.
Z doesn't
So,
even
no, I
trust
probably
you
would
with
have
a flame
just-
retardant suit.
Looked around and tried to find some like branches or something.
I don't trust
Right.
him with
Yeah, you-
branches on the side of the mountain.
Yeah.
That's gonna burn real well.
Well, you do find some like dead undergrowth, pretty much.
Cool. I used my fire sword and I lit it on fire.
All right. It does not stay lit for very long.
Damn it.
So I come back to Rowley repeatedly trying to light shit on fire. It's like, God damn it.
Hey, he's basically you basically pulled up a bunch of dry grass and just attempting to light that on fire, and the grass is just going up immediately. Mostly because you're trying to use a magic weapon to do so. The fire burns very hot.
Rowley, what are you doing?
Trying to light a fire. They didn't want me to light one inside the cave.
Do you understand the concept of lack of oxygen?
I mean, yeah, but like,
Then why would
No.
you ever want to light a fire in a cave?
well, I mean, I'm lighting it out
Unless you
here,
want
so.
to kill its occupants.
You bring up a good point, Z.
When the fuck don't I?
All right. I want to
God,
look
it's like a
for the.
bunch of children.
I want to look for the blizzard. How close is it?
Nearly here.
Oh,
ZU wager it'd probably be here in the next few minutes.
do we want to stay out for it to see like if there's anything up?
Back.
I'm going to. Because I have a certain connection with this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Whether or not you want to.
Is there any way I would reasonably be able to, like, set something up where I could stay not warm, because obviously that's impossible, but basically
for
not
you.
freeze to death in a fucking blizzard while waiting up against
about-
the cave?
How about I help you set up an actual fire?
It'll
given
go
that
out with the
I
blizzard,
have
wouldn't it?
Wood. Well, not
Yeah,
if
without it
it's
being
properly.
covered. Yeah.
I have a
Um,
tent.
Yeah, if you have a tent, you possibly could rig it into a lean-to, and then set up a fire underneath that.
Yeah, that is the plan.
Okay, yeah.
Just
I'll
setting
help
up
with
the
that.
tent normally probably won't survive the blizzard.
No.
Yeah, let's
I'm
set
going
it
to
up.
I'm gonna make sure to give it some extra securing.
Yeah.
Because I like the tent. It's nice to have a tent.
So between the two of you, you're able to at least get the tent up before the blizzard hits, but not the fire. And yeah, it hits. All of a sudden, the temperature drops, and it's now very cold.
Hey, cool.
Can we-
I'm not
let's get-
100% sure that blizzards just instantly drop temperature. I'm like 90% sure that's bullshit.
Well, this
Um,
one does.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
that's I'm like
Yeah.
that's bullshit. Because
Yeah.
that being magic
This is
bullshit.
not a. Yep.
yeah,
okay,
hey,
so-
Rowley. Yeah, no, it's
Mhm.
not normal.
Yeah, no, I figured. Can we get this fire set up, or is that doable?
With the 2 already set up, yeah. As long as Z is willing to share some of her wood.
Yeah. I'm sure I've got plenty.
Yeah, you definitely do.
The dog carries extra. That's not a joke.
Alright.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, I'll have a fire going, and I'll start it like a normal person, not with my fucking sword.
So
The only
you
reason you
now
start
have
that
a
is because you take out your sword and you just see the daggers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I start to take out my sword, and then Z is just like staring at me. I'm like, okay.
If
not
you
do that.
fucking light a fire with that and it burns my tent, I'm going to make you into a new one.
All right. Oh my god.
I have not lived half of my life in the shithole woods without a tent exposed to the elements for you to burn down my first one.
All right. And then while with the fire set, I am gonna try to. It's gonna be kind of difficult, but I am gonna try to either occasionally or constantly keep an eye out and like really try to see what if there's anything within this blizzard that I can tell is like really stands out. I don't know. I'm
Okay.
looking for like shadows, creatures, anything that's just like
Mysterious
weird.
lights.
Spooky.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, that's a solid 19 roll.
I can't see it yet.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Roll 20? Hold on.
It's being
Take
a
a
dumb.
screenshot of it.
I'm tempted to go try and see if I can find anything in the blizzard.
Well, whatever.
here. However,
I'm just gonna give you it a 19. But the
It's a 21. No, it's a 21.
21.
but-
okay.
Norix is hacking.
There it
hey,
is.
I am.
Just
Hey!
very slow.
his hack
Alright.
finally came through.
All right. Yeah, as you're staring out into the blizzard, for just an instant, it's really hard to see anything beyond like basically your hand in front of your face. Like at most, you have about 5 feet of visibility. It's very, very, very heavy. But for just an instant, like fast enough that you think you might have just been seeing things, you see it lets up in just one area, and you see this massive draconic, or at least you think draconic, head made of like this white substance that just
Yes.
kind of looks down at you and then vanishes.
By chance, do I notice that?
Go ahead, roll. Yeah, you
Oh my
definitely
God.
notice it.
Holy shit.
Do I notice that?
Yeah, you probably like look out of the tent at that exact moment and
Yeah.
just see this massive snow or something.
I'm like,
Like, it's
raising up
not-
my
it's
pack
not
to go
a-
explore, and I look up, just like, huh?
It's not like a white dragon head, scaled or anything. It looked more like puffy, but
It's
was
like it's
hard to
made
get
of
any-
snow, almost.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan, did you see that?
Yeah, I definitely did.
All right, hey, cool.
What the fuck?
That's cool. You know, I was going to go try and explore and see if I can find anything, but I think it found us.
So, like, is the lizard sentient, or is this a creature that's doing it? Because honestly, at this point, I think either could be possible.
Shrug.
killing a living
Oh, boy.
blizzard, that would be quite the quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think even you have enough fire in you to do that. At least
Uh.
not yet. Maybe you'll get more as we get better, but
Hey, that little bird thing, is that two-way?
Vrosk didn't tell you.
I am
I'm
going
asking,
to-
yeah.
like
The bird
examine it. Yeah,
it doesn't respond. It just sits there.
it's probably just like how do I explain this?
Not like a
kinda-
focus, but like,
Well, actually, yeah,
Receiver.
that.
yeah.
Yep.
It's like something you would tune your spell to or whatever.
And as you guys like moments after seeing that image of the big, like snow,
Durgan.
snow Durgan, you see the like a few more like snowflakes try and like push through the tent to get past it, but they
No. Fuck off out of here.
yeah, they instantly melt in the heat and just so. And then the storm passes like it never happened. It
I
just
can't
got
fucking
immediate.
believe I'm going to say this, but good idea with the fire.
Yeah. Holy shit.
If you
okay,
guys
so-
had to give it a like, had to describe it, it kind of looked like a tower.
Okay, what?
the snow coming in the
Yeah.
shape of a talon.
Kinda.
Cool.
Fuck that.
So now we're fighting a snow dragon.
Hmm.
Fucking hate dragons.
It did
Um,
seem to be pointing at the cave, by the way. That seemed to be its
Yeah.
destination, not you
Well,
guys.
that means it doesn't want us fucked. Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
what are the
think I
chances
have
that
an idea.
snow dragon doesn't like our friend's mysterious what do you call it?
Patron?
Yeah, friend. I was gonna
Friend.
say benefactor, but it's like I don't know what the fuck that means in character.
Yeah.
I've never heard that fucking word in my life.
Do your
Yeah.
taxes.
What the fuck are
Regardless-
taxes?
Regardless, after this occurrence, the storm immediately moved off.
So
Like it's there, and then 30 seconds later,
So
When
is
the
it
storm-
passed on or it dissipated?
it moved on. It's still
Okay.
definitely in full force. It's just moved down the mountain.
question: the snow that the storm like actually snowed down. If I like scoop up a handful of snow from the ground, can I compare the layer on top to the snow below it? Does it look any different?
From your reckoning, it's just snow.
Can I
Okay,
check?
cool.
Yeah, you can. It's as
Cool.
far as you can tell, snow.
Alright. So the snow is just
As a
a
reminder, you haven't seen too much snow, so
Yeah.
Can
magical
I make a
snow
roll
drops.
to like double check?
Roll
Wait a
arcane
minute.
if you want to, because
Wait
that
a
seems to be what you're
Arcane?
attempting.
Oh God! All right.
You're trying to figure out if it's magic snow. Yeah, no, it's definitely just normal, boring snow.
Does the dog
Vicious.
respond any differently to two types of snow?
Not as far as you can tell.
Cool.
Hey dog, eat
He
this.
doesn't want to eat it, but
Well,
he
yeah,
doesn't
no
want
shit.
to eat the other one. So
Alright.
Also, I figured it was a fair chance. It's a magic dog. It is.
yeah, I know. But he's still just a dog.
Yeah, and I'm just some fuckwit. But I'd come back from the dead, and that's a magic dog. So what do you want from me?
All right. I'm gonna
I fucking
crawl.
take guesses where I can.
I'm gonna like lean down and yell into the cave. Blizzard's
Don't
done.
yell in the cave.
Oh.
Are you stupid?
What? Why?
Just go get them.
No, but. All right.
Why? All right.
I
Two
start crawling.
reasons. A, we're a little ways up this mountain now. You really want to yell once we're getting close to the top of the mountain. Have you heard of
No,
an
I like
avalanche?
poke my head into the cave and like yell in there, not yell to the cave.
Two, have you ever heard of a cave-in?
Oh, good point. All right, I crawl
good
in.
point.
The
The
answer's
blizzard in
actually
all
no
lasts
to
about
both.
half an hour, just so you know, before anything of that nature happens.
Alright.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna head in and let the party know that the blizzard is good. It's done.
No, it's not good. The blizzard's very bad. It's
gone.
gone.
I'll leave the descriptions up to Z because I'm just gonna call it a big snow dragon.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna call it. What?
All right, that's fair. Well, I tell
don't
the
know
party
shit about
blizzard's.
dragons.
Yeah, blizzard's passed. I think it's a snow dragon. Don't know what that means. All right, I'll see you outside. And I turn around and start crawling out.
Don't know what that means. All right, see you later.
I start
Just
crawling
imagine
out.
you three probably pops in.
Yeah.
There's probably a snow dragon just looks between each other. What?
No, he doesn't even stand up. Just his head pokes out, and you can see his head and shoulder. He goes, "Hey guys, blizzard's gone. By the way, I think it was like a snow dragon. All right, see ya."
I start crawling backwards.
Sounds promising.
Like the sound of that.
You say you do?
Did you
or
say you
don't?
do or you don't?
I said I do.
She does.
Okay,
Well, I
I-
just said I like the sound of that. I didn't say do or don't.
All right.
Par for the course for Amelia.
Yeah. Well, this is just the Silver Dragon adventure all over again, but bigger and deadlier.
Yeah, the from what you guys saw, it was not a small dragon.
Yeah.
Maybe we should
Definitely
choose a
bigger than
light.
the green one that you saw before.
Look, it was just a trick for the light. I'm sure it's just
No, it wasn't.
tiny.
Fuck no, it wasn't. This ain't no shadow play. I
Just
would
a
know. I
pseudo
have plenty of
dragon.
experience.
It's actually
Fear
an illusion.
me.
Hey, it's more like the Drake familiars. Yeah, fuck you.
Simple, it's just an
Scary.
illusion.
I'm a dragon.
We find out it's actually just a bird. That's the eagle.
Why would a seagull be all over
Those
here?
are far
Whatever.
scarier than any dragon.
Yeah. if
Thankfully,
it's a
not many people see them.
All right. I'm gonna. So, have you guys crawled out of the cave?
Yeah.
All right. So that was a thing, huh? So,
Yep.
hey Falcon,
Yeah.
fuck you and your patron.
What did I do?
I'm pretty sure that thing wants you dead.
Well, wouldn't be the first time.
This is the first time you had a snow dragon wanting to kill you.
Well, this specific scenario, yeah, but I've had many things want me dead.
God.
You should
Alright.
guys go back to the south. That's going to be interesting.
Actually, wait a minute. Hmm.
I don't think we
Patron.
are.
What? We will. We eventually have to go back to the south. Not the same south we came from, but
Yeah, not the south I'm from, though.
no, the south that I'm from.
Yeehaw!
And technically, I had to go through the south you were from.
Well, howdy there, partner.
Shut up.
Well, how about you shut the fuck up, cowpoke?
Y'all just gonna walk by and not even say howdy?
Yee, and now I cannot stress this enough. How?
So,
Alright.
whoever's carrying the
continue.
little bird here is a cheap, little cheap.
Alright, take it out.
All right.
Their phone vibrates.
Pretty much, yeah. And once you hold it like in your hand and look at it, it immediately issues for Zalo's voice. So, we didn't find a cave down here, but we did find a ruin of sorts. Hopefully, you guys found a better thing up there and got in before the storm passed, but it's past now.
Can you hear us by chance?
There's no response.
Yeah, fuck.
Damn it.
Alright.
So, wait, are we supposed to go there and meet with them, or?
Sure.
Is it
Doesn't say.
for the message?
No,
Nice.
I know.
I want to go.
Yeah, I want to go to the ruins.
Where can I try and guess at where that storm actually started?
It was further down. You saw it forming, but not exactly where it started.
I just need like a general area.
If you had to give it an area, possibly around here-ish.
Alright. I have a destination.
Oh yeah,
And
we have
let's
to go
go-
down the mountain anyway.
Charging down
Alright.
the mountainside. And I mean it should be faster given that we now know the route we need to take.
Yep, you guys make it back down the mountain.
Hell yeah.
Alright,
And let's start
let's
heading.
try and meet up.
Yeah.
All right. So you hang close to the mountainside, and
And
After
the
about
blizzard comes
another-
back.
after about another 2 hours or so, you come across a stone structure built into the mountainside, which has a friendly face sitting outside of it. This
Oh
case,
god,
Agnes.
they took off his face!
Yep, Agnes is just sitting outside. He's swinging one of his axes and kind of looking at a strange, like, stone object in his right hand.
What have you found?
Hey, Agnes.
He looks up and just kind of like waves the axe at you, and then looks back down at the object.
What you
Can't
got
tell
there?
from a distance, but as you guys get closer, it looks like a mechanical bird. If you had to give it a
Ooh.
name,
Is that straight off my construct radar?
nope. At least
guess
it's
you-
not alive. It might be It might have been a construct, but it's damaged beyond repair now.
Hey.
Can I see that, Agnes?
He just kind of, half, half carrying shot, like just kind of flips it to you.
Grab it.
Then he
Hey,
goes into
okay.
his pack and he goes back into his pack and just kind of takes out a few other smaller objects.
Where's Zala?
He jerks the thumb, now like holding the objects in his right hand. Which, by the way, you guys like after he is kind of messing with them a little bit, noticed to be these like black stone dice. Just into the structure itself.
Okay.
You
I
went
might
in
have
there
one.
along with Vrosk. I don't know. I was told to wait out here, or else I'd wreck the place, I guess.
Well, now we're gonna go in there and probably wreck the place. I'm gonna walk in.
Yeah,
He just
I'm
kind
going
of
in to wreck the
grins and
place.
nods. Goes back to
gonna-
just rolling on the axe head.
I'm gonna try and examine this bird, see if it was a construct and just no longer is, or
Yeah, it definitely is. Was a construct, though it is no longer functional.
cool.
It has
I-
no combat abilities that you can see.
That doesn't matter to me because I might be able to make use of this later.
Yeah,
We're
its left
okay.
wing is entirely sheared off. The right wing is still in place, but it has a pretty big hole right through the center, like someone shot it.
Maybe I should have stopped shooting at those things I saw. Ugh,
Yeah, it's definitely not one of your arrows.
yeah.
It didn't like it. It left a nice little like circular hole.
I always use triangles.
Yeah. Well, it reminds you more of what Drake's weapons
bullet, yeah.
leave. Yeah.
All right, let's go find the two arcanely in
Yep.
words.
So
Man,
You
you're
walk in,
good, Z.
Inclined, arcanely inclined. That wasn't a Z thing. That was me having a stroke. I've been having those a lot recently. I think I'm dying.
Hmm.
As per usual.
Oh no.
Happens. It's good fun.
So you walk into the front thing. Has no windows, so the room is fairly dark. Though they've since had a few objects that are now just kind of faintly glowing. And inside you see Zala, who's just kind of like picking through a pile of fairly similar objects to what Adnus was messing with. Like you see a couple of also damaged birds and a few other constructy looking things. Things with legs or
Okay.
arms.
Wait a minute.
The
Now,
entire
would
place
this
looks
be-
like it's been shot to pieces. Like, it's full of these little, little circular holes.
Would this be like at the edge of my detection range?
If you're thinking it's like vaguely where it was, no. You're pretty sure this is too close.
All right.
By the way, you're
Okay,
not
sure.
quite to the red thing. You reach it like here-ish.
Okay, that's fine.
So there is a stairway to the right that leads upward and a room in the back. Zala just kind of, looks up when she hears you guys enter and then stops picking at the stuff and stands up.
Yeah. Hi, we're back. Barely dodged that blizzard. Also, news about that blizzard. There's like this snow
Yeah.
dragon motherfucker in there who wants at least one of us dead. So watch out for it.
Zala, of course, looks immediately concerned.
And I give a thumbs
Yeah.
up.
I'm gonna walk up to Zala and try
It's
to
fine.
explain.
It's not Rowley, and it isn't me.
Yeah. Anyone that
In
can
greater
understand
detail.
Draconic, you all kind of hear, swear in Bahamut's name a few times. I hoped it wasn't that. Fuck.
Yeah, I do explain in more detail, like exactly what we saw, but
She nods.
I feel like I gave a pretty good rundown of it.
you did. but for these magic folks, they need all the details. Raleigh understands that at least.
Yeah, we've seen that. Well, at least I thought I saw it. It's good to know that it wasn't just my imagination playing tricks. Oh, great.
Nah, luckily
So-
me and Riley saw it, so neither
Yeah,
of us
so,
think we're
like,
crazy. Or the
What
other one's crazy.
exactly do you have any ideas of what it is? Is it actually a dragon?
She just shakes her head. I have no idea what it is. I don't think it's a dragon. At least I've never heard of a dragon made of snow.
Well,
but-
it's not a construct or a beast.
But what it is, or if it's just something being controlled, or some old magic's just running amok, couldn't tell you.
I'm gonna pull out my book, my dragon book.
All right.
I'm gonna hand it to her. You can probably make better use of this than I can, anyways. So feel free to give it a few looks over if you want.
All right. She just kind of nods and looks at it. Remind me,
Ah.
what exactly is it?
It's a book about snow dragons.
The Dragon of Zior, you mean? That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
a book about that snow
You
dragon.
invaded my character sheet.
Yeah.
I've been attacked.
I love that.
He's hacking!
Yeah. So yeah, she immediately recognizes the and tells you that most likely it has nothing to do with this.
Cool.
Okay, take it back.
Well,
So
we tried.
what'd you find here?
She just kind of like randomly picks one of the objects and just kind of like rolls it over in her hands. Piles and piles of broken things. I don't even know what killed them all, and I do mean killed. These things were
Oof.
definitely alive at some point.
Yeah, they're constructs.
She nods. Veroska's upstairs looking through some of the beefier models, but I don't know.
That has piqued my interest.
Go spend time with your BFF.
I'm pretty sure I hate Verosk.
Yes, you do.
I think pretty much everyone hates
Motherfucker.
Verosk.
I don't
like
hate him.
Burroughs.
I have respect for him, but I don't care
He's a
for
piece of
spending
shit,
time
and he can eat my ass.
with him.
I have no
Wait,
idea who that
understand-
is.
Wait,
He's the
Mitchell,
old
understand
Dragonborn.
Yeah,
Mitchell,
I
did I
understand.
hear
his
about
significance.
did I hear about books?
Yeah,
No.
the Dragon of Zior.
Not for you, motherfucker.
So
I'm actually going to grab a couple more of the broken bird constructs, and later I'm going to try and put these fucks back together. It's going to be a whole new world.
Yep.
And I'm going to head upstairs.
All right. Yeah, there's definitely enough that you can cobble together enough to
Yeah.
build your own. Well, at least do attempt to build your own.
It's
So-
going to be a hot fix at best.
So, yeah, she continues telling you about the location. This room in particular looks like it was a mess hall of sorts. Like it has a bunch of, tables with long benches. The room in the back, she just kind of gestures at, is the kitchen. Clearly, it has, all the necessary ingredients to be one, stoves, etc. But she's never heard of
resisting
whatever
urge.
this is.
to cook.
Yeah. Upstairs, there is another large room similar to the one downstairs in size, though this one is very clearly. You want to call it a workshop, but that's not quite what it is. It has, like, these almost. Probably the closest thing you can think of stall is probably what it looks like. It's like someone just built a stable upstairs. Verosk is currently looking at one of these. They're definitely humanoid. By the way, you don't sense any construct in this area. And all of the other, there's 2 or 3 others that are all standing, but all of them are equally damaged. Their cores taken fatal shots, along with other basic damage. Their arm
Jesus,
cut off
God,
to pieces.
fucked up.
Yeah. Verosk is currently poking at the one that's mostly intact, though its core is still Like it's like someone basically just took a massive arrow and just punched a hole through it.
Hey, I know someone who does that occasionally. Raleigh.
Yep.
I am also going to go look at that one then, if it's the
Yeah.
most intact one.
He makes, a noise of hi, effectively.
Yeah, just
Yeah. A note of yes, you exist, congrats, and then moves
Acknowledgement.
back to and then goes back to kind of looking at it. Yeah. The constructs themselves, while humanoid, are definitely not human or even warforged. They stand clearly over 8 feet tall at full height. These ones, of course, are all leaning down. Their heads are more insectoid in appearance. They have like kind of a large bulbous eye in the center of their head, along with kind of some pincers. And their arms are kind of similar. They're more for grabbing and carving, it seems, than for manipulating carefully.
Alright.
I have the brilliant idea of trying to put one of these back together, or at least trying to see if we can get it online. 'Cause what's the worst that could happen?
I mean, do you want a comprehensive list or?
Oh no! In character, part of me is just thinking, or as Drake, I'm thinking this is just constructs. It's probably magic. Magic is bad.
Yeah, Drake, what are you looking around, and what are of you doing, other than Rowley and Zala, who I'm assuming are continuing to chat?
Oh yeah. Raleigh misses his old friends, so he's gonna try to chat as much as he can.
Yep. So,
Um,
are you guys exploring this building, or just sitting in the mess hall, standing outside?
I guess exploring the building, seeing if anything catches my eye.
Would like to explore.
All right. So you two are exploring, it sounds like.
Yes.
Basically.
Old
Well,
squad.
Yeah.
Are you following Amelia around, Drake, just looking to see if you can find anything that strikes your interest, I think you said?
Yeah, basically. Seeing if anything. Because so far, in my mind, I hear construct and I think magic.
Mm-hmm. And Falcon?
Unless stated otherwise by a party member.
Falcon's dead.
Falcon chases Mortis.
Mortis in the
Oh,
Am I
no.
needed?
What
Are
are you
you-
doing, you
Yes.
fuck?
I'm sorry, I was getting a snack.
Fair.
Answer the question, you commie.
Are
What
you
am I-
exploring the building, or are you standing around?
Exploring.
Okay. Do you want to explore with the Amelia and Drake party?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I know one person at that party who might have other things to say.
So,
Oh, they can leave if they want.
yep, as far as you guys can tell, there are, at least from the room you were in, there's the stairs up that Z's already gone up, and then the room in the back that apparently is a kitchen. And then the mess hall, which is full of damaged pots.
So wait, what was that first thing you said? You cut out something about the stairs up, and then
Yeah, there's stairs up. One sec.
okay.
Z one up there.
Yeah.
And the one is a kitchen.
Uh-huh.
So there are 2 routes out of this room, as far as you can tell.
I think. And this is like a 2-story building or what?
Yeah, definitely.
Why don't we just check out upstairs?
Okay.
So you 3 go upstairs, following Z, and see similar the 3 remaining constructs and their 2 interested people looking at them.
I would like to search the room if there is actually anything to search. Is it like just an empty room with 3 constructs, or is it like?
There's damaged constructs in the rest of the stalls. They're basically anywhere from like half of a construct to like a pile of parts.
Okay.
But there's no tools or
That's not-
anything as far as you can tell.
Just fuck everything up.
Then on second thought, I'm just gonna go back downstairs and examine the other.
Well, see you, Amelia.
The kitchen.
Yeah.
You know, Amelia,
Yeah.
tell me if you find anything interesting. I'm just going to get some parts.
Roger.
See if I could possibly scavenge anything from this.
All right. So,
Should I roll anything or
what parts are you looking for?
gears, springs?
Yeah, there are plenty of those.
Careful, they might be magically tainted.
As long as
Exactly.
you're willing to dig through bodies.
Sure. If anything, I'd probably take apart some of the any of the slightly damaged or some of the damaged ones, the ones that the other people aren't looking.
So, yeah, you grab like a handful of gears, etc. Basic clockwork components.
Anything interesting, or just simple
It
stuff?
seems like all of the things that make these constructs magical has long since been either looted or destroyed. So,
Good.
like you don't sense any of the stuff as magical as far as you can tell anyway. Like none of it glows or, changes size or shocks
That's what I have
you.
Amelia
does
for.
anything else.
I'm pretty sure Amelia can detect magic.
Yep.
Eventually.
You sent her downstairs.
Probably gonna stop examining relatively quickly. They're all dead. There's not really much to look at.
So I'm guessing you probably stop examining as Drake is looking around.
Alright. Just head downstairs, see what the rest of the party's doing.
All right. So Amelia, you walk into the kitchen, and yeah, it's a kitchen. Though it does it's one of the better stocked kitchens, at least as far as stoves and ovens and other cooking appliances. No pans or anything though. It seems to be missing any
How about
utensils.
pots?
No pots either.
No!
There is a door on the eastern wall. That's a big metal door that you read Dwarven, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Everyone
it
except
says,
for Raleigh.
yeah, it says Lorder. Lorder? Larder? Yeah,
Larder.
Larder. Yeah, Larder on it in Dwarven runes.
Not the Lorder.
Let us check out the Lorder.
All right. You yank on the door and it doesn't move.
Me lord.
Drake, I found something interesting. It's a locked door.
You have a very low threshold for interesting, my friend.
All right. So Drake and Z are still looking around and upstairs. Drake? Do you change to go look at what Amelia's looking at, or and technically do any of the rest of you want to interact with Amelia's new interesting thing?
I do.
Yes.
Because although I made fun of him for it, yeah, that's probably the most interesting thing in this place.
You
I'm
know,
gonna chill with Zala for now.
right now, I'm just gonna say I'll be there in a minute. Z's going
Roger.
down. Probably lock the door so
As a
tell me when the door's open.
as an additional thing, under one of the appliances in the opposite corner of the room, so kind of the, I guess if you see the entrance as the north, though it's not technically the north, and it would be in the northwest corner of the room. Underneath one of the appliances, you do see some sort of hatch or grate or something.
This is for me?
Yeah, it's in the kitchen. So on the opposite
Okay.
side of the room. When you were kind of looking around, you noticed it.
I'd like to take a peek down it if it is like a grate.
All right.
Not calling out the secret hatch, but calling out the locked door.
Yeah.
Woo!
Well, I'm waiting for everyone to come down, and then
Yep.
I'm here.
Yep.
What up?
Drake, are you continuing to pick through parts? I'm guessing.
Well, once I get all the simple stuff, can I just do a quick, I guess, perception or investigate, search, see if there's anything that might be somewhat hidden or
Yeah.
high quality?
You can do investigate. In the meantime,
Okay.
yeah, Falcon and Z, you guys both make it downstairs. All right.
So
Well-
what did you find?
Drake, you did find a nice set of tinkering tools.
Yay! I now have a pair.
They're like a masterwork set of tinkering tools. They're not an ordinary one.
Oh yeah, I'm taking those.
Yeah, they're also
Like
a
now.
older set, so they do have a few extra tools in there that you don't actually immediately recognize a use for.
uh-oh.
Just with a back scratcher.
What if they're magic?
This one is a liquefier.
Liquefier.
What's
Regardless,
a liquefy?
Um,
Everything.
unfortunately, Amelia, you can't actually see into the grate or whatever it is because it is underneath a stove, which is blocking it entirely.
Ah,
Like you can tell it's there because the stove is up on legs, but you'd have to shift the stove to actually look down it.
Oh,
is
yeah,
this like
there's
one of
Someone
those
say
big
moving
iron
heavy
stoves?
objects.
Yeah, it's a big iron stove.
We've got 3 people. We can probably do it.
Well, you have 2 people and then a falcon.
And you're forgetting the
Falcon's
dog.
not a people.
Hey, I have
No,
the
falcon
help
is just
action.
really weak.
Yeah, but you're forgetting about the dog.
The dog can
Level that
push.
Yeah.
Even I have
Oh,
13
yeah.
strength.
as soon as Drake starts
I
heading
just
in
need
there,
to hook
I am
up.
gonna.
I just need to slap something on it and then hook it up to the dog's harness.
As soon as Drake starts heading in there, I am gonna excuse myself.
plenty of
and,
room.
Regardless,
follow.
between the 3 of you, you're able to yank the stove out.
I thought it was the 2 and the
4 of
falcon.
you. Out of the 4 of you, 3 plus dog.
Plus dog
3
minus
plus Falcon, you mean?
Regardless, you have the stove moved out of the way.
I push it back.
I stab it.
no,
The dog bites you and trips you.
no, I'm not there yet.
Yep,
Big
and it is
four,
indeed
bitch.
a grate, though it does look like it can be yanked up. It's got like
I mean,
a little
is
ring.
this like an anti-flood thing, so it doesn't flood in here?
what is it like? Is it how big is it? Is it like a person-sized grate or like a?
Yeah, you would think a fairly hefty human or maybe a dwarf could fit through it without issue.
All right,
Okay.
let's pull up the grate.
All right, is stuck, so you're gonna have to have someone roll strength for it.
Rowley.
Rowley.
All right, I come
Can
forward.
I use? No, wait. I want to try this. Can I use the crowbar to pry it up?
You can do that.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Nice.
9
You
crowbar
sure
does
can.
not.
All right,
Not very
can
sure.
I try with the crowbar?
You can try with the crowbar.
No, it's my crowbar. Fuck you.
Well, it doesn't
He
matter.
doesn't
It's
Alright,
fine.
need
fine, I
it.
just- That's fine. I don't take the crowbar and I just pry it open with my bare hands.
You mean you grab the ring and just yank it?
Pry
That.
it open. What? Why?
I pull the grate off. I don't care.
He shoves his hand in the crack, breaking all of his fingers.
He
With the
starts prying it
24?
open, and it just starts tearing the skin up on his head. He's like, "Oh, what the
I
fuck? Why
ripped
I
the
do this?"
ground.
Rally with the 24. You can yank the entire grate off if you really want to. I'll leave that up to
No, I-
you.
No, I'm not.
He's learned to be
No,
more
I'm gonna do
gentle
it like
with
a normal.
openings after the
No
last
balls.
X number of times.
All right. Yep. You
Look,
yank it
Z
up.
yelled at me last time I broke something, so I'm not doing it this
What do you
time.
mean the last time? I've yelled at you literally every time you broke something, and you're
Yeah.
only now starting to
In-
learn.
Including the last time. Oh god, my microphone.
Yeah, no, that was weird.
So it has a small ladder leading. You know, like the metal bars or metal
Yeah,
rungs. You know, a sewer hatch, that type of thing.
Okay. Yeah, I-
Although
know
these
what
ones
they
do
say.
seem to be formed out of the metal wall rather than like bolted in.
Stuck on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird, but you know what they say? Onwards and downwards, and I'm heading down.
It is
What
far
about
enough
that-
that like it's about 40 feet down, so your dark vision can see the bottom, but there's nothing but floor down there as far
40
as you
feet's
What about
nothing. I just
Where's that other locked room?
break an ankle.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah,
Rally,
Larder?
do you want to help me open the locked room?
You know what? How about before
Sure.
I go down there, how about I make sure you don't break anything else?
you jumped down already. I break the locked
I
room.
didn't jump. I started climbing down. Also, you're forgetting I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Close the grate.
That's true. Quickly.
Then we
The
can
dog
open the
will
locked
tag
door.
you.
The dog
Quick-
actually will attack you if you do that.
Yeah. Also, you're forgetting I still have spike growth.
Oh,
Quick,
fuck.
push the stove over the grate.
Oh my god.
Dog attack.
We're just
part
trying to open the locked door while he's down there, not just stick him in there.
All
That's
right.
where he
Push
belongs.
the stove down the grate.
The stove will not fit down the grate.
Start throwing random. Throw constructs down.
All right, Z. If you
Skillet.
can't pick the lock first try, I'm opening the door.
Sure.
Okay, so Mitchell, I'd like to throw some
Yeah,
acid
you're
down
right.
the grate.
All right, you're finished with your thing and follow them down, so you can see the grate in the locked door.
Amelia, that doesn't look like a
How
locked
does
door.
the
It looks like a
was
grate.
able to get through the locked door.
The door doesn't seem to be unlocked, or it does not seem to be unlocked. Blah.
All right.
It doesn't seem to be locked.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Oh, well, boot it.
cool. Then I open it.
Jesus.
Yes,
yeah, no,
do.
you open it. Your foot just goes
You
straight
yank.
through.
I
You
open
yank the door open. It is now
You
an
actually
open door.
kick it open the wrong way somehow.
I kick it open and it flies towards me, exploding into a million
Man,
shattered pieces.
Newton's third law is
So
one
what's-
hell of a thing, huh?
That door had hinges
What's-
once.
What
That
is
was a
in
door
this
once.
Well, are you just like shoulder rushing it, or are you trying to
I
pull
am-
it open?
Trying to
Shoulder.
forcibly pull it open.
Okay, yeah.
Coward.
You forcibly yank it open. The hinges do fall off.
Damn it!
And it
Alright,
falls
that's
on top
fair.
of you.
Nah, it's heavy enough. It's heavy, but Rowley can put it aside. So you now have a door.
Cool.
Use
I
as
add it to
a
my
power
inventory.
shield.
I pocket my door.
I was just
Um,
about to say that.
It's a big
What's
iron
in-
door.
What's in the room that the door was blocking?
Isn't a larder kind of like a cold box? Why the fuck do you have a cold box up here, though?
Huh.
Yeah, it is. Rather, was full of food. It is no longer full of food. It is full of rancid stuff.
Nice.
Oh.
Alright,
Is there
down the hatch.
literally nothing in there?
If you want to
Is it like-
stomach the scent and look around,
Look, if I'm gonna be opening a restaurant, I'm gonna have to deal with some nasty shit anyway. People are bad at cooking, so
You're going to
Yeah.
have to deal with long, rotten food that's probably
You know
a
what?
little more than
Have you-
black slush.
yes. Have you worked at a restaurant before?
Nope.
You know how easy it is to just have something fall behind like anything and then nobody clean it because they're too lazy and it turned into this horrible mess?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Also,
So,
I'm
do I have to
assuming
make a
you'd hold your restaurant to hire standards, not let that happen. I guess I was wrong
Uh,
about you.
do I have to
fuck,
roll
idiot.
anything?
yes, you're gonna have to roll
Rowley.
Constitution to walk in.
You cross-contaminated the whole thing.
You vomit.
All right.
With the 16,
Conf-
though, you're good.
Okay,
It's
cool.
not
I'm looking.
pleasant, but definitely.
I'm not like
Hit,
gonna touch it. I am gonna like try to
look at it.
use
It's like,
something to figure out if there's anything that's not rotten food. I'm not looking for food. I'm looking for other things because I don't think anything would have lasted.
You find a single perfect turkey.
So, are you looking or are you searching?
Do not.
I'm not gonna search.
Also, you're gonna smell like shit forever now.
Okay.
I'm looking. I'm not. I don't want to spend too much time in there, but I do want to look around.
Okay.
Go roll in the snow later or something. I don't know.
Searching implies that you have to move some of the junk around.
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
much.
good.
All right.
Just take a quick peek.
Not
I
particularly.
will be right
fond of
back.
that. All right.
All right. So, as you're looking around,
Oh,
you
boy.
do notice that there is actually something that is still good as far as food is. Strangely, it's
What?
floating in the air.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, there's like just an apple just floating in the air on one of the shelves.
Okay. As a culinary expert, what what
I
type
think
of
this might
apple
be out
is
of the
it?
realm of culinary.
You're pretty sure apples don't float.
Yes,
It,
but
it looks like an utterly ordinary, like green and red, Macintosh effective, that
Okay,
sort
Macintosh.
of very, very
not a
boring
Honeycrisp?
normal apple.
Lame.
look, I've had my fucking eyes on Honeycrisp. They are way expensive, so I'm waiting for them to go on sale.
Fair.
I've been getting in apples like a lot lately. I fucking love apples.
Oranges are better.
Like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and agree. Based on the scenario, I love clementines personally, but yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab this fucking floating apple.
Okay. You grab the floating apple.
And then what do I have to roll to not die?
It doesn't matter what you roll.
He's looking.
Well, you do grab the apple, and then your hand doesn't move as it gets stuck in what's holding the apple.
And then the apple grabs you. What?
As you take 13 acid damage.
Haha, you
Hell
fucking idiot.
yeah!
I was gonna make
Hell
a joke
yeah,
about
I do.
mechs.
What did I? What is it?
It's a
Well,
fucking
now that you're-
gelatin.
It's stuck in it. It
How
seems
do
to
you
be
feel
a very, very small ooze that is just holding your hand now
Oh,
and very
Okay.
steadily attempting to eat it.
cool.
I was
Holding
gonna
your
make
hand's a really
crunch,
nice way to put
crunch,
it.
but
Yeah, can I attempt to
dissolving.
remove my hand?
Yeah, go ahead and roll strength.
You put your other hand on the ooze to pull your hand out. Oh no!
Surprisingly, the tiny ooze holds your hand.
Oh, it wants to be in
Ah!
a relationship. It's holding your hand. Do I hear him screaming downstairs?
Ah!
Most likely, yeah.
What are you
hear him
yelling about,
screaming
you oaf?
upstairs.
The apple's eating me.
What?
It should be the other way
What do you mean
around.
fucking apple's eating you?
Yep.
I'm gonna start climbing back up as fast as I can.
What are the rest of you doing? You take another 10 damage, Rowley,
What
by
the
the way.
what's going
An
on?
apple is eating him. And by an apple, a very small ooze that was around the apple is currently
Okay,
dissolving his
can I-
hand.
Can I attempt to remove my hand again?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Luck.
I was
Please.
about to say, you know how I made the joke
Damn
about
it.
you put your hand on it to pull out?
Nope, it continues holding on.
How fast
Help
can I
me!
get up there?
Rowley's good against those doors, but not so much against the
How,
slimes.
Quick, amputate his hand.
how fast can I get up there?
You can get. Well, how far did you go down? All the way?
Probably. I don't know, how long was it before this happened? Well, he only looked around. He didn't actually search. So
Yeah.
probably like, I don't know, halfway down maybe?
Yeah. So you can make it back up to the top and like halfway across the room. What
Cool.
about the rest of you?
Do you think I can shoot the slime?
It's magic, probably. You can see it from the entrance. So
Okay.
now
I
that
would-
like Rowley's standing with his arm basically pointing at it.
I would like to shoot it, and I'm gonna give myself advantage.
Okay.
He's cheating!
All right. Yeah, you nailed the slime, and it just immediately dissolves.
Okay.
Hey, could you roll a d100, Theo?
Sure.
Oh, God. That's the only reason, Thea. I jumped back down the hole. I'm not falling for this shit. I jump and I try and grab something on the way down.
Roll wisdom.
Who, me?
No. If Z wants
Oh,
to do that, roll wisdom.
What are the chances I can grab something on the way down?
Before whatever happens, that might be nothing. Technically, you don't you just see the guiding bolt go off. You don't know if anything else happens.
Yeah, but I've seen a couple things happen.
Roll wisdom, you bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm down there.
Ow.
See you, fucks.
Oh God.
I'm
Nope,
outie.
my microphone died again. So you're sure this isn't wild magic? Because
it's
this
worse.
sounds a lot like wild magic.
No, because it's worse.
Uh,
And I am going to try and grab a rung so I don't just fall 40 feet.
All right. So, two things happen.
oh no.
All of a sudden, well, for Z, nothing happens. For the rest of you, all of a sudden, the entire room is filled with sounds.
Oh.
It
Sounds
what?
so loud that you can't hardly hear yourself think, let alone anyone else, anywhere near you.
Well, I guess
Um,
I'm
that
gonna have to jump
case-
down the hole now.
In that case, I tried just walking out of the room.
All right. Yeah. It's not pleasant as it's very loud.
So, I'm assuming that they're
so yeah, Drake,
reacting,
you just
right?
you walk away and yeah, it immediately ends.
Also, joke's on you, Mitchell. I have hearing damage from the gun.
By chance, can the dog
So
hear it?
that
I'm
means that
assuming
you
not.
can't hear it. The dog is in the room, so yes, the dog is whining.
Alright. That over here.
I'm gonna.
Every day I wake
Fail.
up with ringing in my ears.
Get the.
I'm leaving the room.
All right. By the way, that apple is gone. It's like
Yeah,
rotted away.
I
It
forgot
was a
about the
fake
apple
owl.
already.
It was a mimic apple!
So, yep. After about, so do you guys just attempt to flee from the area?
Yeah.
It's not affecting me, so I'm just gonna get dog next to me. That should solve the problem.
Like down the hole? That the dog can't fit down.
That's a fair point. Just send it out of the room then.
All right.
I'll catch the
I'm
dog.
leaving the room.
All right. Yep. You guys leave the room, and it immediately falls back to normal sound. Like there isn't a massive battle of undead versus something else going
I'm
on.
gonna try and climb up and just poke my head out. See.
Yeah, you
What the
immediately hear
fuck?
it.
All right, cool. Back down.
Roll a wisdom save.
Roll a wisdom save.
Or actually, no, it'd be a con save for this. This is
Con
one.
save.
All right. Yeah, you're able to at least hold
All
on.
right.
Continue holding on
Back
to
down.
the edge. Yeah.
Up. Hear really loud noise. Just start going right back down. Nope.
Nope.
Not paid for this shit. Not doing it.
Yep. So,
You can have your suffering and loudness alone.
yeah. So I'm guessing all of you exit that room.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, time to
They're
start
all out of
exploring down
room.
here while
There's-
they're dealing with that shit.
Except for the
sounds
dog.
Yeah, the dog exits the room as well.
The dog is like the first one out. That fucker's got sensitive hearing. It's gone.
Yeah. So, down in the pit, you find a sewer system. Not much of one, but a sewer system nonetheless.
Explore.
Yeah. It's basically just a small cube from where you can, or small square, not cube, square, that you can walk around the compound, like this building.
Anything down here? Anything cool or interesting?
You do see another one of those big, tall constructs, but it's damaged beyond repair as well. This time, though, its core is not, shot or stabbed through, but rather, its arms and legs have just corroded away.
Huh. I'm taking that core.
Yeah, the core is damaged, but it is not
That's fine.
destroyed. Yeah.
It hasn't been shot 7 times.
Yep.
Damaged construct core. Alright, I now have all the things I need to make my very own bird construct. Probably.
Keep in mind that the cores for these things are as big as the bird constructs.
I know. I had it beforehand. I just gotta make it smaller.
Well, no. Here's the question: how many bird constructs does it take to carry a core?
Ooh. Well, are they African or European?
African or European bird constructs.
If they're African, then they can just kind of grip it by the damaged bits. But if they're European, then they'd have to get a line and string it between them and hold that between the dorsal guiding feathers. I guess to be dorsal guiding, I don't know, metal bits.
All right. But otherwise, there's nothing else. The water has since dried up or frozen.
Drained. All right, back up.
All right. At this point, the
Tentatively
sound has
poke
faded.
head up. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sound is gone. So, what are you guys doing in the meantime while Z is exploring downstairs? And
I'm
the
done
kitchen
with
is
the
not
fucking
fun.
kitchen. So I'm just chilling with Zala.
The kitchen's had some bad times. First, you got all the skin burned off your hand, and then everyone went slightly deaf.
Yeah. Your hand is now
complain
more
about
red than green.
I complain about the shitty apple slime to Zala.
You see, Rowley,
Oh.
this is
You
Someone
went on
has
one of your
an apple slime,
you
but
went on one of your
nods.
telltale dumbasseries.
this is what we call the occupational hazards of being a chef.
Yeah, I don't think that's what that is.
about a minute or so later, Veros comes down from upstairs.
Yeah, I heard some weird screaming sounds coming from downstairs. What's up, guys?
Yeah, he does kind of give you guys a look, but doesn't comment. So
He's one of the professional adventurers. Fuck him.
yeah. So a few minutes later, Z pops back out of the hole.
So what was that
Get
loud
back
noise
down
all
in there.
about? Did you tell me to get back down in there?
No,
You gonna make me? Tough guy?
I'm putting in my quarter staff.
Say again?
But I have no idea what happened. I was at the entrance of the room, and then I heard a loud sound. I walked right back.
Yeah, I knew that something bad was going to happen because it always does, and I just jumped back down the hole. There wasn't much down there. I think we've just about hit the end of this place.
Where to next?
What time is it? 'Cause we've been exploring for a little while.
Yeah, at this point, the sun is starting to go down.
Alright.
Probably best just to
next is
set up camp here.
rest. Well, yeah,
Alrighty.
we got a nice building, defend it. We got some weird snow dragon that wants Falcon dead, and honestly,
Mhm.
honestly,
You can blame him.
tempting. Very tempting.
Thanks.
This building, by the way, has
Did you
no.
forget about the whole blood incident? Because I didn't.
Yeah, this
Oh, no, I
building
didn't.
has no windows at all. It's just the doorway. So
That's
Who needs windows?
Come back alive and fucking kill us.
you're reasonably certain that the constructs that have been hacked to pieces probably won't get back up.
Give me my core
God.
back.
It's no, fuck you. He's like, oh,
That's what they want you to think.
it's rude. Why would you say it to me? You know how you feel? Why are you sad?
Oh yeah, and hey Amelia, do you want to learn tinkering? I have an extra set of tools now.
Actually, you say you have an extra set of tools.
Sure.
Too late.
Well, all right.
I mean, I don't have to. If someone else wants to learn.
Nope,
Tinker
nope.
first.
That was a. That was a single offer. Now I'm burning them. Don't want the tools.
You're burning metal tools.
Yeah.
Wait, but
How
a
do you
Well,
six
make
Well,
ace.
metal
Reshape
tools?
them into forks.
Well, I just start a campfire, throw them in, let the metal get warped.
I like the idea. You offer
Or
this
you could
like
just pour
single
acid on them.
single
That would be
offer,
faster.
and both people say yes, and you're like, all right, no one took it.
Yep.
I didn't hear enough enthusiasm.
Drake is a strange fellow, where logic does not
I guess
exist in his
this is
world.
what I get for giving you my old armor.
This is
This is the thanks I get.
a lesson
yeah.
in expectations. Never get your hopes up.
No, this is a lesson in you being a shithead. Although we've had plenty of those already.
Hey,
Yeah. And by the way, at some point during all that going on, has come inside and is sitting at one of the tables. He's cleaned off all of the like broken bits though, so he has
Yeah.
an area to himself.
Joke aside, sure, Peyton, if you want my old tools, you can have them.
That would be very nice, since I now have some constructs to try and fix. And a whole wealth of extra parts.
And I now have master's tools,
Yeah.
which I'm going to find out what some of the tools do. Just looking at it and poking on the constructs.
Surprisingly, the tools that you don't recognize don't make any of the very broken constructs come back to life.
Not even the taser?
It's not magic.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay,
if you're
well-
wondering, they're about like 10 pounds. So I doubt anyone cares.
So, are you guys setting up a watch or?
Probably should. I will take.
I'll take a watch with Zala.
All right.
I'm Jim.
Probably
What?
the same as usual with
I'll take
Peyton.
second, which I think is what I normally
Oh.
take.
No, I don't watch that well.
I have sleep to catch
I'm-
up on.
As per usual,
I'm too
I am,
distracted by Zala. No,
God,
I'm
fucking.
just
Yeah.
distracted in general.
As per usual, I am going to have the dog assist me. Because, you
Alright.
know.
Yep.
Hey, that's why.
So I think
This is
technically
what it's all about.
it goes Rowley, Z, and then Amelia. I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's what this is all about.
And that's
Yeah.
what it's all about.
All right. So, what was that?
The blizzard comes back 7 times. And it gets in. You're all dead.
The blizzard comes back and just the snow dragon just peeks in. It just
Like,
keeps going, and then
"Hey,
it comes
hey,
back, turns
guys."
around, and peeks by again.
He's doing a thing where he like thinks he's being sneaky,
Yeah, that.
hiding behind a single pole. They'll never see me here. We see you. No, you don't.
So you were sleeping during your first watch, right, Z?
That's what I typically do. I'm
So
also going to try and put together this shit thing.
Yeah. I'm guessing during third watch while you're.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I don't
Okay.
have to sleep.
So, well, you don't notice what apparently Zala notices. She definitely sees something. For apparently a moment, she saw one of the mechanical, like, bird things. Not one of the ones that's damaged in the area, but one, like, just kind of fly up to the door, hover there for a moment or two to look around, and then fly off.
Huh.
Damn it.
You, of course, don't see it.
Yeah.
because, you know,
You're busy like looking at Zala like, and so then,
pretty much, yeah.
What if she's just fucking
Yeah.
with you?
and then I put my hand at
That would
the
be
apple,
great.
and then my hand started burning away.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, I know,
At this point, it's still kind of, you know, bleeding.
fucked up. Just rub some snow in it.
What is that?
I'm guessing a chase?
Chase,
no.
you've got good
Yeah.
music on. What is that? What? What?
Battle music.
what the
We
fuck
don't have
is
any
that?
bards.
Regardless.
I've heard that before, and part of me was like, "Am I going crazy?"
Yes.
The rest of the night
That's
passes
irrelevant.
uneventfully for the other two watches.
Cool.
Well, with the exception of Vrosk pulling his own core out while you're trying to build it. One of the damage cores from upstairs, and starts kind of picking at it. Though, rather than picking at it with tools, he seems to just be picking at it with his fingers.
What kind of savage are you? You know what? I'm not gonna ask that.
Well, you do see one, like, after every about 6 or so finger taps, you see a small flash of blue that just kind of fades away immediately afterwards, and one of the scrapes or cuts into it has vanished.
So what? He's mending it.
That's what you guess. Though he doesn't finish by the time the watch ends.
Alright.
You hear him muttering something in Draconic, but you don't quite pick it up.
What would you like me to roll to try and put together this fucking bird?
I guess go ahead and roll tinkering.
Tinkering.
Yeah.
I'm not proficient in it.
So roll intelligence.
Fucking constructs. Wait a minute. Will I get a certain bonus given that I have a certain level of insight into how these things work?
You know how they tick. You don't really know how to build them is the big thing. You know how to take them apart again.
So I just need to do that in reverse.
Turns out that's actually kind of hard. Regardless, you at least figure out what parts are, but you don't get any actual research like
Oh,
towards building one.
The wing part connects to the torso part.
Pretty much. yeah.
Torso part connects to the core part.
Yeah. You figure out you have enough pieces to put one together if you can figure that out.
Yes.
Yeah. And during third watch, Adnus basically just picks up them and smashes some extra ones. Amelia, as far as you can tell, is just for
Can you
fun.
Stop. I'm trying to think. It's not helping.
I fully approve of this activity.
You probably approve even more when Adnus like smashes one and like kind of vaguely close to Z, and
I
then just
will.
kind of like vaguely smile off in the direction of
I
before
will
going
throw
back
the
to.
dog at you.
Adnus doesn't seem all that worried about it.
You won't do anything, but I'll just throw him at you.
Yeah. At this point, Sieg is more or less awake, so. Like, he's still kind of dozing, but he just kind of, like, opens one eye, just looks, shows his front teeth, and then just kind of goes back to sleep again.
Grr. Yeah, it's fucking there.
Pretty much, yeah. Yep, but otherwise, the night passes uneventfully. It's actually even without any snowstorms or anything. And it remains during the morning, because the snow has stopped.
Alright. I would like to head towards where that snowstorm initially started gathering, because I feel like that could be important.
All right.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So, yep, you head off in that direction, now with the group rejoined, and you find Mountainside.
Well, up we go.
Like, there's not even a path here, it's just a part of the mountainside. Like, you take the, I'm guessing you're taking the time to search, like, your vague area?
Yeah.
Yeah, after, like, 2 hours of wandering around, after, like, an hour of getting there, like, so it's mid-morning at this point, and, yeah, it's utterly ordinary.
Well, up we go.
Are we so? We're climbing.
Shrug?
Ella kind of just voices reasoning why we're here.
And this was roughly.
Adnus does as well,
Where
but he's not nearly as polite.
Yo, what the fuck we doing?
Pretty much, yeah. It's something along the lines of, why the fuck are we walking around some goddamn mountainside where we could be hunting monsters?
I don't know. Why are you such an incompetent ass? We all have questions, and a lot of us aren't going to get answers.
Doesn't actually seem all that, like, offended or anything.
Time to change that.
Trying to change
Well,
that. Why?
I'm good with, I don't know, looking for some more ruins.
Well, I came here because this is where that storm started forming. And that storm has some connection to that beast.
Hmm.
That, or there are two excessively dangerous magical things up here that are happening completely unconnected to one another.
To be fair, a few days ago we didn't meet a giant moose thing.
Yeah, it was a beast. I can still detect it. I just point right where he is. He's right there. A few miles out.
Still.
Right there.
Things aren't really around the norm.
Sorry, here, let me phrase that. Two malevolent things. Also, if it is a dragon, don't dragons have hordes? That's where we'd probably find the key.
Then we'd have to fight a dragon.
You don't have
Or-
to fight it, you just have to steal from it.
Yes, that's a great idea. Steal from a dragon.
I didn't say it was a good idea. Also, didn't you to wake up a dragon? And that wasn't that great of an idea either, but it didn't
Okay.
stop you.
Okay, to be fair, that was an
Are
accident,
you
and
having
we had.
this conversation in, like, just out loud? Just
Oh,
curious.
we're moving and talking.
Alright.
Walk and talk.
You certainly, like, Rowley, you definitely see Zala's ears pricked up a little at that.
What did they say specifically?
Something about waking up a dragon.
Oh God. Okay.
Alright.
To be
I need to
fair,
just
we
go to the
didn't know that
bathroom,
would happen.
So we're just gonna have a 5-minute break just for that.
All right. I'm
Sure.
good with that.
We just really walked into that.
If I stabbed someone and I didn't know they'd die, I still killed them.
No, okay. Difference is like that's like dropping your knife and then it stabs someone. We went to a sewer system and we're like, oh god, there's a dragon here. Why is there a dragon here?
Actually, that's fair, yeah. I'll give you that
We
one.
didn't get an answer.
We were told by an old crazy man that there was like, a slime that basically ate his dog. We killed the slime, then we started fighting a slug. Then ice started to crack and there was a dragon. We don't know why a dragon was down there in like an Empire City, but he was there.
We also don't know why the ice started to crack when we arrived.
Or why the dragon attacked when he saw us.
Your presence might have actually just woke him up.
Oh yeah, well, it could be that I just tried setting up some traps. Like, oh yes,
Also,
come
didn't
here.
you shoot your gun?
No, I said I was holding off because I saw like some scales. I'm like, oh, maybe it might be a dragon.
It was!
As a joke.
Surprise! Like, hey, maybe that'd be a dragon. That'd be pretty weird, right? And Mitchell's like, little do you know.
Now roll.
Or Mitchell
con
was
save.
like, that's a great idea. Thank you.
You know what? You're right. It could be a dragon.
Alright,
Could
I'm back.
be. Welcome back.
So, what is the plan for continuing to move around, to look around, climb up the wall, or
Anyone got any better plans?
Mine was just to check out the other ruins, but if we want to keep checking out this mountain, I'm okay with that too.
Right now, the robot, like when we wake up in the morning, the robot's just like tripping over itself every time we try and use it, right?
yeah, if you try and use it, yeah, the robot is unable to figure out where it's supposed to be going.
Okay. It's probably in this area somewhere, but maybe not particularly in the mountain area. I don't know. It could be.
My
Who
thought
fucking
process
knows?
is the two real like strong leads we have that aren't just looking around at ruins are, and I say strong. This is not a strong lead at all. It's just a lead. Of the construct that was up here and then vanished, which means either A, there's something up here that's now being hidden, or there's something up here and it just got fucking killed a little while ago. And B, this magical storm that doesn't like us.
Okay, we have hit the magical. Well, the magical storm. We haven't gone really that much west, and so we've pretty much been stuck in this area. So maybe the magical storm is coming from up here, like, and that's not just like a random starting point. Okay, I'm fine with the mountain.
The only way we'll be able to find out is next time we see the magical storm start
Yeah.
gathering. If it starts gathering in the same spot, then that's all on good. But if it starts gathering like somewhere entirely different, then that's a like, well, fuck.
I'm okay with
You guys
mountain.
think that the magical storm's nest is here, effectively?
Well, not the magical storm, the thing that's creating the magical storm,
Mhm.
and not here, but hopefully close by.
Quick, see if there's any magical tracks.
All right, I need to let someone in. Oh, fuck.
Or don't.
Nah, wait, yell that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that knocking didn't sound like a you can ignore type of knocking.
It was my brother.
Oh.
I vote go up into the mountains because
Alright.
I still think it's somewhere up there because that's a real fuck you, which is a Mitchell move.
Fine by me.
Also, Mitchell said this one was going to actually be a pain in the ass to find. So
Yeah. I don't have. I'm like for either plan, so I don't really have a lean, so I'm neutral on that choice, so I'm good with that.
cool. Anyone have any opinions on the plan?
I want to leave.
You want
Amelia is happy to do anything.
trying to remember.
Amelia is DTF.
It was there.
Down to follow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's just
I'm
find
glad
out
you
where,
got it.
oh,
I'm
what
so
this
glad you got that.
what this storm is.
And also bang.
DTB. No, I've been seeing these DTF ads everywhere in the fucking metro for like OK Cupid or whatever. But they instead of saying down to fuck, it's like down to floss each other's teeth. And I'm like, what the fuck are these ads? It's the weirdest. Here, let me try
Down
to
to
find.
floss each other's teeth is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
Hello,
It is
fellow
literally
kids.
like two people's like faces with one like circular floss thread going between both of their teeth, and they're like, "Oh, it's ugh."
God, I hate people.
Ew.
Uh,
Oh.
So wouldn't it be that?
Down to follow. What's the E?
Found to
down
floss
to floss
together.
each other's teeth. Yeah.
That's what it is. Look at that.
God, that
That's
is
in the
actually the
fucking
worst thing.
train.
Detefiat. Detefiat.
It's
I
so
like how they
bad.
don't even have the D and T. It's like you guys know what it is, guys. We're
You
not gonna
know they're saying
it out.
join our dating site and fuck each other. Like that's what they're advertising, but they
Yeah,
can't.
you can't
they're
say
like
that because think of the kids.
cleverly.
Yeah.
They're cleverly getting around it.
Honestly, I'm thinking
Anyway.
of the kids. The kids can fucking die.
So yeah,
Why
let's
do you
go up the
use a
mountain.
dating site?
I don't
Yeah.
know. Let's go up the mountain.
Use
Yeah,
Craigslist.
charging up the mountainside.
Use Craigslist.
Because there's a 50-50 chance you're going to get a murderer. And that's
Nora
when
and
you're
Drake
ordering
are
a
the same
murderer.
person. There is no difference.
It's like playing Russian roulette.
I feel like there is a difference in general effectiveness, but which one is better? You know, up to you. Dealer's choice.
All right. So you're gonna climb up the mountainside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have disadvantage or anything, or does Payton's magic allow us to go
What?
good?
I don't know if it's.
No,
us
you're gonna
actually-
be
I think it's-
rolling to climb up the mountainside.
Do I have something?
For
What am I
climbing
rolling?
up a mountainside? No, I'm pretty sure that your magical help does not help that particular aspect.
It's not difficult terrain, it's climbing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Either athletics or acrobatics.
Fuck acrobatics.
Yeah.
Let's try athletics. I have a +8, and that's the highest ability score I have. Oh no,
And-
Falcon, no!
So you're
Oh,
all
the dog
done
is
with-
gunning it ahead. See,
At
you
least it wasn't
idiots there.
athletics. Then
Can
it'd
a dog
be a 4.
climb up a wall?
I'm assuming
now.
you can find some way.
I'm
Was it
pretty sure
21?
that dogs
Yeah.
aren't like goats.
Can goats climb up sheer cliffs faces?
Yes.
Then yeah,
Not
a dog
sheer.
probably could.
I don't know how.
Not sheer
how
cliff
high-
faces, but like just with the slightest incline, which this is. But a dog is not.
But the
a goat.
question is, how high?
Goats are made to do that, but dogs are.
Yeah, exactly.
It was not dogs.
Goats are
wolves.
magical.
Goats are magical.
Yeah. Hey, have you seen a freaking
Hi,
goat?
hi.
jump up a
Welcome to
hillside?
my YouTube conspiracy theory. This week is goats. Are they magical? Yes. All right. Talk to you guys later.
Stupid question. Stupid question.
You guys need to climb hands and knees, or hands and feet. So it's not something that your dog is going to be able to climb up.
So
If you want to tie a rope and drag Sieg up the hill, the mountainside, you can do that. But Sieg himself will not be able.
Man, Beastmaster only gets better with age.
It's a sheer cliff face. Dogs cannot climb sheer cliff faces.
Yeah, Beastmaster's garbage. I'm still allowed to complain about it.
how do you spell Sieg?
S-I-E-G.
Okay.
Why?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You guys can drag him up somehow. All right.
Oh,
well,
it's a gift. It
other-
didn't
other-
copy. Hold
other
on.
than Falcon, who cannot make it very far at all along Z. Yeah.
I wanna go home.
And a snowstorm starts forming.
Shit, climb.
On the other hand, Raoul, you definitely make it up. Sieg unfortunately can't. Amelia, you make at
I
least
tie a
some
rope.
progress, though Drake does not.
I tie a rope and try to help other people.
Rally.
I am much too prideful. You
Well,
can
you make it-
take your rope
Raoul,
and
you make
shove
it to like the first shelf, so that's like. How fast can you climb? Because you can climb fast, right? Because if athletic. Well, I mean,
Didn't
Raoul
really-
has don't Raoul, you have like
Normal
athlete
athlete?
or something, right?
No, we
No, the
swapped
feat they got
athlete
rid of?
out. Yeah,
So it's
we
about
had
half
this
your
big
move speed.
conversation because athlete I wasn't using it a lot, so I swapped it out for something
Oh.
else.
Also, I thought that was just for jumping and like standing up.
That was
I-
yeah. Well,
I was
Yeah.
trying to remember if it.
I'm
did
pretty
it
sure it also increases your climb speed.
I think it
Normal-
does.
normal
Your climb
climb-
speed is
climb
regular.
speed.
Your regular speed, yeah. So it's
Yeah.
climb speed is just half speed.
Yeah.
So Amelia and Raleigh make it part of the way up the wall.
I tie a rope and I try to help the others up to this part.
Alright. Yeah, I was thinking that you still had that because I forgot. So you haven't quite made it to a cliff like a
Oh, okay,
ledge
Rally,
yet.
Rally, just climb all the way up and use a piston.
Okay.
An actual use for pittance.
Oh my god, he's right.
All right.
No
So
one
I'm gonna
thought it would
say-
ever happen.
Yeah, Raleigh, I'm gonna say it's gonna take you another 2 checks to make it to the first like ledge Same for Amelia. I believe you guys move. What are you guys 30 feet? Or are you full move? 'Cause I can never remember for 5e. I think you keep your full move as long as you
Yeah, you keep
the
your full
strength,
move.
right? Yeah. I'm too used to the old.
Yeah, the
Basically
old
No
says,
idea.
frick you, you're slow.
God,
Unless you're
I
a dwarf.
fucking hate
Well,
it.
you're slow anyway. Well,
Can I reach anyone's leg or foot?
Oh
yeah, you
no!
can reach mine. You just keep
No!
dragging me down.
you could reach all of the Z. 'cause
You'll
Z
be able
didn't
to
take you
reach
very
me in
far.
a second.
Could you reach the foot? Amelia's about to get out of range. You just. All
Yeah. Rally, you don't
Can
make
I
any progress
save-
for the second one, but you don't fall.
right, let
Oh,
me.
God.
Do you want to
Alright.
attempt to save Amelia?
Yes.
Because otherwise,
What do I
Amelia's
roll?
falling like 20 feet.
I'm
What do I
doing
roll?
Oh my god, I hate my life.
Yeah, roll a strength save, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you snag Amelia before Amelia falls.
Jesus, Amelia. My fucking God.
Everything's fine.
Careful.
Everything's fine. Just a deadpan looks up at Rowley, no
You should've
expression.
dropped me, I would've been
Everything's
fine.
fine.
You should have dropped me. Don't waste your effort. I'll be fine.
Amelia, do you want to roll again? I'm
Sure.
gonna say that Rowley's gonna give you another roll.
Another nat
Please.
one.
If it's another nat one, Amelia.
Okay.
If it's another nat one, drags Rowley down with it.
Yeah. So you
No.
cling back to the wall and don't.
Okay. Z, I'll make this real easy for us, and I'll cast fly on her and myself.
Oh, that's nice. Wait, how many people can
Fuck
fly
it.
in fact?
2.
Two.
Nice.
Well,
Wait a minute.
mostly because if you attempt to cast it on the other standing on the ground, it's not gonna go well.
Just
All right.
use
here's the
rope.
thing. With that, I'm going to tie the dog to me.
Rowley, Amelia, go ahead and roll another.
You can just pick him up.
Yeah.
Well, I want to have my hands fucking free.
All right. Yep. You make it to the first ledge.
The dog's
Huh.
just hanging below me, just blit.
Yeah. About 50 feet up.
Start flying up.
Jesus Christ.
You know, Falcon?
Whose idea was it to climb up this fucking
You
mountain?
know, Falcon? I hate to say it, but thanks. This is very
The person
helpful.
who just flies by ages before you get to land.
I fly by like lying flat finger guns.
Oh my God.
Amelia, do you want to
couldn't they
continue
just-
attempting?
Well, I was gonna say, couldn't
I-
they just
can I-
ferry us up, or is fly not a?
I
I
think
tie a
you both
rope?
are too heavy with the armor
I
you have.
just tie a fucking rope.
Falcon
I'm-
especially cannot carry you.
I'm going to tie a rope once I hit the top, get down
Yeah.
to you.
What if they
Well-
work together?
I'm not carrying shit.
Maybe.
I'm flying past all these dweebs.
I'm
All
carrying the dog.
Oh,
I'm taking care of my the thing.
So
I need to
Rowley,
take care
Rowley
of.
and Amelia, you guys have reached the first ledge about
Whoa.
round. How far are you guys going? Who
I
could
don't
fly?
know.
I'm gonna go up to the second ledge and start trying to lower a rope down to them.
Yeah, what's the goal?
60
The
feet,
goal?
baby, all the way up.
Find something. Actually, you know
Is
what?
it
That might be a better idea to see if there's anything up here to climb to.
Yep.
Yeah, at the
you see if
second
there's
ledge, you
anything.
guys pass by a larger cave. Like, it's easily enough to fit a bear. You don't sense anything in there, though.
All right, but are there any signs that something could be in there?
Do you want to pause and look in?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I hope you guys are leaving rope for me.
Roll perception.
Roll perception.
Yep.
Have the dog help me. Smell it out.
Not really. The dog is clinging to you and
Damn.
slightly terrified.
Well, if we're at the second ledge, I'm going to drop him off. I'm not going to just carry him the entire way. Alright,
He's still kind of shaken.
it is
Dogs are
still
not supposed to fly.
Nope. All right.
Yep. You don't see anything that would like suggest any living beings there.
All right. I'm going to lower a Falcon. You keep looking. I'm gonna start helping the other guys up.
Thumbs up.
It seems, yeah, this peaks at around 120 feet. So Falcon, you're reaching in 2 turns, long before anyone else gets there.
God.
Yeah, the second ledge is around the halfway point, so only 10 feet above the first ledge.
Hmm.
you want to attempt to climb the rope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to climb the rope?
Yeah.
Yes. I
Give
climb
me,
it.
Okay.
you know,
Yeah.
rope.
Go ahead. You two can climb the rope. Are you attempting to climb the rope together?
No.
Or
one at a
waiting?
time.
I will wait
me,
for
me and the
Amelia
dog
because
combined are pretty
I-
strong.
Yep.
But
I know Amelia. You don't roll to climb rope.
It's
I know
rope.
Amelia.
Oh.
I know. Yeah, I know Amelia would go for the rope no matter what, so I'm waiting.
Regardless, an 11 would make it. So
come on,
easily.
up you get.
So, yep.
Yeah, I don't
so
think
you
you.
reach the cave mouth.
Pretty sure you don't roll for rope climbing in 5e.
You probably do in stressful situations, but this is
Give me a second. Up anyway. So I'm actually.
All right, I'm gonna throw down
curious.
some athletics rolls, but I'm gonna be right back.
you continuing to
God.
climb past not rope.
Well, I guess I can wait for rope if there's rope coming.
I'm guessing that your warlock is going to throw some rope down when she reaches the top. Or are you just gonna stand on the peak?
And mock us.
You peasant.
Technically, she could snipe you from all the way up there.
That's fair.
In the meantime, what are you doing, Drake? Just as a note, Zala, Brusk, and Adnis are not interested in climbing straight up the mountain.
Yeah,
Adnis
that is-
especially says, like, basically tells you guys that there's no freaking way that in Morden's name he's going to even hope to get to the top, let alone attempt.
That's why I tried it once, and now I'm telling the others just to leave a trail of rope and pitching.
All right. Yeah.
Which I
think
hope
you
they're
need to
doing.
climb up the first 10 feet, and then there's a.
I hope they're doing that and not just be like, whatever, they'll figure it out.
Unless you tied together your rope, because I think you have 50 feet of rope, right, Z?
I want to say I actually have 100 feet. I'm not sure. Let me check.
I know you all definitely started with 50 feet. I don't know if you've added. I actually don't know if you bought it. I think so, but it's.
No, I
possible.
think I'm thinking of a different character. They tend to blend together eventually.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, just 50 feet.
do you want to roll athletics or acrobatics, Drake, to
Hey,
get to
Rowley.
the end of the rope?
Hey, Riley, give me your rope.
Sure. I do that.
All right. Hey, Drake,
What?
rope. I throw it down to him.
Just the entire rope.
No, not the entire rope, just the end. Retarded.
That's the best move.
Hey, Drake, and just throw 20 pounds of rope onto him.
Have you secured it?
I look back at where it's tied to the dog and where I'm holding it. Yeah. I kind of like gesture for Riley to go over here. Sure
yeah,
have.
I do.
You guys are all at the second ledge at this point. It
Again.
takes Drake a little while, but he's up.
There's a reason
There-
why you have
As
those
a,
things for
as a
rock
note,
climbing.
there is another ledge, another 30 feet up, and then of course the top.
Alright.
So
Oh.
there's one at around 50, one at 60, one at 80, and then sorry, not 80, one at 90, and then top.
But I want to look into the cave.
Yeah. Chase, are you throwing a rope down from the top? Just as a note. Do we have a Chase?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I
No progress
mean,
has been made. Other than Drake's made it up.
I assume they'll need it. So, what exactly is at the top? Is there anywhere to anchor this? Because I can't really hold it in place.
Yeah, there are like kind of jagged stones that you probably could tie it to.
All right, yeah, I'll anchor it down and throw the rope down.
All right, yeah, it reaches at least the third ledge, definitely.
And then I'm gonna walk a little ways, see if I see anything. Or I guess
it seems you've
fly
reached-
fly a little ways. I want to go up a little higher so I can get like a bird's eye view.
So,
Yep. So
interestingly enough, climbing in the player's handbook, it says basically by default there are no checks for climbing things. It's just half speed. But if it's low, if it's slippery or has very little handholds, at the DM's discretion they can add.
Yeah, this is
climbing
a
checks.
freaking massive sheer cliff. Frick, you guys.
Yeah,
you are
no. I figured that it's just. I thought it was less lenient than that. It's just that seems really lenient because it seems to me that
Yeah.
any climb without a rope would require a check.
Yeah,
That's just
trust me,
weird.
you guys are going to be rolling checks for anything that isn't a like small incline.
Yeah, no.
If
That's,
you can
that's
climb
totally
it on
fair.
your hands
I
and
was just
knees,
saying it
if
seemed
you have to
truly-
climb it like rock climbing, you know you're rolling.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. So while there is no path at the very top, you do see a small path just carved into the mountain up that direction.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay here for a minute and wait for everyone to get up here.
All right. Yep.
We're up.
So, in the cave itself, the cave is actually surprisingly deep for being, 60 feet up wall. It goes back about 40 feet. It's like pretty decently wide, 10 feet, like 10 feet by 10 feet. It could fit a big bear easily. You do see a few scribblings on the walls, like kind of half scribbled out draconic stuff, but nothing that otherwise suggests living occupants.
Weird. Up we go.
All right.
See,
Yeah.
grabs an umbrella and starts floating up like Mary Poppins.
No, I don't even grab an umbrella. I do a handstand and just start floating straight up.
Yeah, you guys have enough rope that connects.
Gravity is weird.
Yeah, you're able to make it to the top of this this peak. So,
All the way up to the very tippy
Excellent.
top.
of this area, yeah.
Oh. I
Keep in mind,
do
that's-
that.
mountains are much taller than 120 feet.
No.
Alright,
Though
actually,
this area doesn't have any paths or anything leading off
Let's
of it.
fly.
It's just kind of a little thing.
I want to
Is
fly
this up
straight
where
up for a little
Falcon
bit
is?
and
Well,
try and get-
Falcon. How far did you go up, Falcon?
Just probably another 60 feet.
So you
I,
can
ju-
see.
I
that-
just wanted to get a small look ahead. I'm not. I mean,
Okay.
Z has flying already, so she can scout ahead if she wants.
yeah,
I am
this.
actually gonna.
Yeah, this peak goes up for a little more, only about like another 40 feet or so, and then goes into a small valley, and that's where you see that path a little ways away.
Yeah, I'll point out the path.
Nice. I am going to get a bird's eye view and then start heading down that way.
All right. So
Can
you
I-
make it to the path.
Oh.
Now, what the
Sure.
rest of your party is going to be doing is a question, as there is no connecting path.
Z, you want to go a little ways ahead and see if this is even worth it?
That's what I'm doing.
All right. Which way are you following?
Let's go.
Are you going this way or following towards that way?
This way.
All right. And in the meantime, what are the rest of you doing?
Well, I don't want to fall down like 70 feet or 60 feet or whatever, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
chill.
It's only 66. It's only a shitty fireball.
Was it 1d10 per? What's terminal velocity?
Terminal velocity is 120.
30d6, if I recall.
No, 20d6.
20. It's still a lot of d6.
It's painful, is the point.
Yeah. It's a you might
Oh,
break
I
your neck.
can't. I can't survive that.
Coward.
That's what I'm saying, we're
That's for every 10 feet.
Yeah.
So-
Keep in mind, you guys have made it to the top of this peak if you've decided to climb up to where Falcon tied her rope. So,
Oh yeah.
the top of this peak is 120 feet from the ground where you started.
I'm going to.
You have a lot to break your fall on the way down.
I'm just
Such
very
as a mountain.
confused, I guess, about this mountain. I don't know what we can and cannot climb.
Well,
I
currently
hear,
you're
I hear a
on-
lot of numbers, but I don't.
Currently, you're on a big kind of ledge between two like sheer faces of the mountain. Like you could set up a camp here and still have ample room for like your entire group without issue.
Okay.
But there is no paths off of this besides up or down.
Okay. Did Falcon tie a rope at the very top?
At the top of the cliff that you just made it to.
Okay.
You can move the
so
you
there's
can
still
move it to the
40
top
more
of this
feet
sheer.
upwards.
Yes.
I'm a
No.
chill.
I'm gonna shout down. Hey, could you grab that rope for me?
Grab that rope. for him.
Just for later.
Okay. I don't know how we're gonna get down, but all right.
You still have the rope. You can
Well,
still
we
tie
can.
it.
Yeah, we can put it back down.
Nope.
Well, like, what if there's an emergency? All right, that's fine.
You just try.
whatever.
You
All right,
try
yeah,
and tie
grab
the rope on, and the rock's just like, no.
You already used.
I
your
did this
one use.
once.
Never
Never
again.
again.
So, are you flying close to the ground, by the way, Z, or are you flying?
Flying it a little ways up.
Alright, I have to let
Okay.
out a ducky and I'll be right back.
Bird's eye view is
I'm,
nice.
I'm gonna let Z
So-
do it by herself. I'll just kind of stand or
Yeah. So you
Hover in the
fly to where
mid-ground.
that path ends,
Burback.
mostly because there is a massive rock slide that covers it. Though on the opposite side of the rock slide, the path does continue for a little ways before reaching back around a little bit, and you find a small ruined tower there.
Hmm.
Like that, it's similar to that like watchtower. It's a big, it's actually a pretty tall, like 40-foot tall stone tower.
That's pretty big.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's pretty tight as far,
That's fucking tight,
as
bro.
goes. But yeah, it's only about 10 feet, 10 feet down. Yeah, 10 by 10, 4 squares, effectively.
Well, before I do anything there, I'm going to fly back, and this time I'm going to go low. See if I find anything that I missed the first pass.
You don't seem to sense anything when you're going back or see anything.
Alright. I'm going to inform Falcon. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to go by this way.
All right.
So I start flying back towards Falcon, go, nah, and then veer off.
That'll work. And tower. So that path unfortunately ends only a short distance away from where you saw it start in a similar fate that it is also covered in a rock slide. And there is no the rest of the path has been either eroded away or it has been covered by rock. So it's gone beyond that.
Look it up. Alright, now I'll fly back and inform Falcon of what I found.
All right.
Do we have a plan? I feel like we never have a plan. God, we suck. Hey, Falcon.
I'm back. Why is there... What the fuck happened to
Chase?
the map?
Chase is muted, and I don't know. I think
Alright.
Falcon just fell
Well,
off the cliff and
Fuck
died.
off, Falcon. I'm gonna pick up my dog
Ugh.
and start heading towards the tower, I guess.
Rowley's gonna. Well, I want to. Hey, quick question, Mitchell. Can I climb the mountain in such a way where if I fall, I'll only fall to this landing?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
As I
I'm
said,
gonna
this
start
landing is pretty big, so you
Yeah.
have to kind of throw yourself out away from the mountain to pass by
Gotcha.
it.
That's a really
I'll
bad
take-
roll.
I'll take the rope and start climbing.
Yeah.
up.
That's like a nat 1 and then followed by a nat 1 dex save. Anyway, yeah, you So yeah, you make it about halfway or so. Don't make any progress, but you definitely don't fall. Yeah, you start losing your grip, but you still have yet to fall off, and then just thunder your way up the last
Oh
20
my
feet
God.
to the top. And there's actually a gentle incline all the way down
Okay.
on the opposite side of this. this
Can
part of
I tie a rope up here somewhere for them to climb up?
If you got a pin, there's not really any rocks big enough to tie it to.
Do I have one?
I don't know.
It is not in my inventory.
Let me guess, you threw it away because you said, "Oh, this will never come in handy."
Do you want to
No,
borrow?
I probably
one,
never had one.
Falcon.
Falcon.
Has one. Since Falcon's only floating like 20 feet in the air above you at this
All
point.
right, can I pickpocket this floating falcon because I think Falcon is dead. I think Chase is dead.
If you can
I'm here.
20 feet.
All right,
Oh, there you
cool.
are.
I told you
Can
what
I
was
have a
going on,
pin?
and you weren't here, so I left to go explore the tower alone.
Can
Yeah,
I have a
well, I
pin?
wasn't here when you told me what was going on. Wait, what happened?
I want a pitten. I made it up to the top because you weren't responding.
Riley
Yeah,
climbs to
I-
the top
I
of
broke.
this. Yeah, the top of this hill, which leads into a little valley that get to the path.
Yeah, I'll toss you. You can have a few extra. I'll give you 3.
3? Oh, all right. I'll
Alright.
secure one and tie rope and help Amelia and Drake up.
Wait, so what did Z tell me that I missed?
Do you want to just
Found some
repeat
shit.
yourself?
There's a tower.
Yeah,
You
there's a
went off
tower.
on her own.
The pass was destroyed by a rock slide,
I heard the rock slide.
and there was another pass that was also destroyed by a rock slide. So I told you that, and then you didn't respond. So I left to explore the tower alone with my dog.
To the tower. Meow. Good luck,
All right.
idiots.
Well,
Yeah,
you guys
I'll-
make it to the tower without issue. In the meantime,
You've heard of the adventures of Drake and Amelia. Now,
Featuring
So, yeah.
Raleigh.
what
coming
are you
this
guys doing at the
spring.
top of this?
I
want to
go to the tower.
Okay. So you make it to the path
Amelia
without
and
issue.
If
And
they make their way up.
Was there a rope let down or not?
Yeah. there was.
Yes.
You
Okay.
guys
I
are at the top of-
spent like 10 minutes trying to.
You guys
Alright.
are at the top of this little mountain.
All right,
Mountain area.
Poof.
then we go to the tower.
also, I make sure to grab the rope and pigeons.
All right.
I keep doing that because I'm like, yeah, let's just leave the rope down there. I'm sure that will. Well, also, are the other people coming up with us or no?
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, I
Agnes
No,
had
I'm not
no
gonna shout
interest,
down.
and Vrosk is an old man who has no interest in trying to climb up.
And
the mountain.
Zala's fucking dead.
Well, we can just do what we're doing and just wait for the people to lead a rope and just climb up that rope.
no.
Yeah,
They
no.
didn't want to go up.
The old man
Um,
is not
they'll
interested
tweet-
in Agnes.
Look, they'll tweet to us if they really want. If they need to talk to us, they'll tweet to us.
Pretty much.
All right.
Zala's
us
just staying with
continue.
the group because it's her group. So
Yeah,
regardless.
yeah. That's fair.
Yep, you guys follow the path and find the rock slide. It's gonna take some time to get over the rock. Like you guys can
Alright.
do it. It's just gonna be time consuming.
Cool. I start punching it. No, I.
It'll take a
Oh,
lot
no,
of
wait, my
punches to get
headphones-
through that
Ah,
rock slide.
can't. Oh God. There we go. Sorry. What's up?
You start punching it, only to create another rock slide.
No, I make my way
Especially
over
'cause
it. Do I have to do
that's-
any rolls?
Yeah, that's about a like a 0.2 miles worth of rock slide.
Jeez.
No, it is gonna take you guys some time. As long as you're not, deciding to be doing radical moves, you'll probably be fine.
I start back flipping over it.
And then I come back and I kick loose a single rock at the top and watch what ensues.
So in the meantime, the two people that can fly, you guys both make it to the tower.
This flying shit's weird, huh?
It's pretty useful.
I mean, yeah. I didn't say it wasn't.
I don't know. I
Alright.
guess I'm just used to it.
Yeah, this tower, unlike the one that you guys found earlier, It does have open windows at the top that you guys can easily fit through.
Yep.
It also has a door at the base.
Wait, a fucking. Oh my god, I'm so mad at myself. Never mind, continue.
I'm gonna pop right in.
The door or the windows?
Windows.
Okay.
Never
I'll-
enter in the most obvious way. That's where all the traps would be.
Yeah.
I say as the explosives go off upstairs.
I'm gonna follow Z, but I'm gonna wait for her to scope out this window.
All right. Yeah, it's it's an open tower top, so it's just the windows are just big, rectangular things that just hang out at the edges of towers. It's a watchtower effectively.
Hmm.
It's got big wooden poles and then a sloped roof on the top. It's covered in snow. The inside of this little area, as you just can float up to it, has a few similar things to the tower that you found before. It has a few of those arrow boxes, though these ones, of course, are all empty, unlike that one. As well as a hatch that leads down.
Downwards.
Yeah. It
and
has the same.
onwards.
Yeah, it has the same, brazier with the coals still in it. Well, not coals, but ashes at this point.
Anything of like particular note?
Mm, there's a lot of dust.
Wait a minute. I'm going to check to see if there's a thing like last time. A trapdoor.
Yeah, you see a trapdoor in the top. You haven't made it bottom where the secret
Oh,
trapdoor would normally end up.
Go down there.
Yeah. So
Shit.
yeah, you open the trapdoor in there into another room at around the 30-foot point.
All right.
This
Go
one
down.
has beds. You can see it from the top of the
Yo.
trapdoor.
Are there
No light, so you're focusing. Your dark vision's having to do the work. But
any living and or dead people?
nope. There is a trio of beds, kind of like pushed around the tower, and then a trapdoor in the corner that the bed is not. Bed is not in. They have foot lockers next to them and a small weapon rack just kind of sitting in the center of the room.
Let's check the foot lockers and weapon rack.
After I've seen that Z hasn't died, I will follow her in.
Oh, okay, yeah. The weapon rack is obviously empty. The foot lockers, 2 of them are unlocked, so you just pop them open. They have these kind of. They're not bad clothing, but they're definitely older clothing. It's seem to be uniforms of some sort.
Yeah, I'm not gonna recognize these things.
Yeah, they're kind of like one set is green and trying to think what else would be here. Green and brown, I suppose. The other set is kind of like a white and blue.
That's fine. I'm just gonna stuff my bag. Use them to patch my own clothing later.
All right, the last one is locked.
I know how to solve this.
Yep, you do.
Damn.
Click.
What's in it?
It has
Get shot in the face.
not quite. Though you are going to roll a con save as a waft of chemicals comes floating out. Yeah.
Fuck.
All
Did I just accidentally take LSD?
Accidentally.
I didn't think I was getting blasted with chemicals.
I think that's called getting drugged.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. There it is.
I think this smells like chloroform.
Give me a second to check. There we are.
And that's the point where I see Falcon as a bad person because I'm fucking hallucinating.
You mean as a good person?
Oh shit, you're right. Now, see, we're both wrong because that's the point where I see Falcon as a person.
Oh, ouch.
So far, Falcon has been nothing but an object in the way of my happiness. Except for this flying thing. That's been pretty hype.
Rice.
Okay. So, as you breathe in fumes, your body is racked by an unpleasant tingling sensation as it attempts not to die. You take 28 damage.
Oh,
That's fine.
Thankfully, it wears off almost immediately after. So,
Motherfucker!
yep. The
Holy
container
shit, that was a
is-
good roll.
The container is, well, it used to be full of small, carefully stoppered jars. Most of them are still stoppered, though their contents have long since been, like, dried out or destroyed. Somehow. They're still stoppered, so kind of strange.
It also
The
doesn't say-
one, like, the one or two that are open, however, seem to be now not filled with powder, and is now floating around vaguely in the air, kind of dissipating.
Yeah, let's just cover my face real fast.
Yep.
Eh,
Otherwise, the container is empty.
Wow, that was unfortunate. Alright, time to check downstairs.
Yep.
I guess
Are you gonna
down
look
hatch.
through the foot lockers as well, Falcon, or just letting
After
letting
seeing me
Z?
getting blasted in the face.
Well, first of all, do I recognize at all what just happened to Z?
I think that's called a trap.
You recognize a big cloud of some sort of dust particles that popped out of the footlocker when it opened.
And then
Did
my eyes started.
Did it seem
bleeding.
magic or just like a trap?
It seemed like more that like the chest was
Mm.
going to do that when it was opened. Whether or not that was an intentional trap or just the powder doing its thing when it was released into the earth. Eh.
Also, I'm good bearing up. So, fuck it.
All right.
I'm back to mostly effectiveness.
So a minute later, after 10
Yep.
berries have been consumed.
Oh, I'm doing 20. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I had 28 damage.
Yeah. So 2 minutes later.
I'm just
pretty
I'm,
sure
I'm
out of
just
combat,
standing
I
there.
could just chomp down.
I know, but it's the spell. You can only eat one at a time.
Bullshit.
Yeah, they're magic, regardless.
I'll
Yep.
use
Yeah,
it.
because never ignored the rules of magic before.
If you want to eat them fast, you're more than welcome. But toying with magic is always a good idea.
That's what I do best.
Do you
doesn't
want to eat them
necessarily
more
like it.
quickly?
Nah, we'll say that for in combat to make that mistake. Well, even funnier.
God.
All right. So there is another trapdoor leading down further into the town.
Maybe you should wait
Also,
for your party.
What was the question, Falcon?
No, it wasn't a question. It's all you. I'll use it.
Oh, alright. Well, let's try and open it. I don't think the last one was locked, so this one should.
No, it wasn't. This one is not locked as well. It leads further
Yeah.
down into the tower.
Let's just drop down.
Yep, another 10 feet down. So, at about the halfway point. And this room seems to be, well, full of those little vials. Though these ones are equally worthless.
Mm.
There's 2 stations that have a, like, series of these vials. One of the tables happens to have some sort of large reptilian tail sitting on it. With the stinger.
That's a chimera. Tail, if I had to guess. Actually, wait, no. No, it isn't a cockatrice, because cockatrices have the snake tails. I guess it's
They're
a
also
snake head
chickens.
as a tail.
Yeah. Regardless, there's another hatch that leads down again in the middle of the
Oh.
room.
Cool. Down again.
All right. Yep. This one leads all the way down to the bottom, which has a couple small tables just kind of pushed against the walls, 2 chairs per table, and of course the door, which is barricaded. Yeah, there's a fifth chair, effectively.
Alright.
That's been pushed up against the door.
I want to listen at that door before I
All
open
right.
it.
It's the door leading outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, open the door.
All right. Yep. You push the chair out of the way and open the door, and it immediately opens to the outside.
All right.
The room
Well,
gets filled with a gust of cold air, and all the dust shifts.
that feels good going through my destroyed lungs. All right. Well, this is about all here. So,
Mm-hmm.
all right, Falcon, back we go.
By the way, Falcon, how deep are you into the underworld? Like
What?
mostly on the top, like they're con artists, or are you more involved?
I mean, every once in a while I'll dip my toes in if I need something, but I'm not
Alright. Yeah, you recognize
a
the
very
station.
active participant.
Yeah, you recognize the stations at least. You're pretty sure they're poisoning, like stations.
Wow, what would make you think that?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
Yeah, it seems that they've mostly been cleared out of any useful stuff.
Mostly.
Well, yeah, unless you're going to look at them carefully. You just kind of took a cursory glance, so.
I'm gonna fucking search.
All right, go ahead and investigate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all destroyed.
Okay.
At least you're pretty careful and you don't accidentally get a face full of poison, so. Yep, you've now searched the
Learning
tower.
experience. It's a very important lesson.
Yeah.
One that I will ignore every time. Alright. Well, let's go find the lads.
All right. So you're gonna fly back over to where you found them like where you left them originally, or
Yeah.
okay.
I
good.
mean, we'll see them. We're
Well,
in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bird's eye view.
Yep. You see them climbing over the rock pile. They're nearly at the other side at this point.
How much longer do we have on this fly? It's 10 minutes total.
It's not gonna last more than a couple more rounds.
Alright, well, let's get
Like,
close.
It's at like it's throwing up the marker of you should probably land like
Let aim for somewhere with a lot of snow.
The low
Alright.
fuel warning light is on.
pretty
Yeah.
much. Well, to be fair, Z, you don't get that. Falcon definitely gets that.
Yeah, I'll tell her.
Yeah, you get the
should
12
probably
seconds
go.
remaining.
Yeah, cool. Let's start hitting the ground.
Meow.
So, where are you landing?
Preferably where they are going.
Where there is snow, so I can hit the snow and just big.
So, on the other side of the rock pile?
Yeah.
Ideally, yes.
Okay. So, you guys land on the side of the rock pile where the tower is. Oh boy. So, you're all reunited. The other side of a massive rock pile. Back on the
all right.
Hey.
Hey,
What's
what'd
up?
you find scouting?
A lot of death dust.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. That's about it.
Let's head back down.
Wait. All right. I guess. Huh.
Well, are we trying to go to the top or close to it?
Well, I'm pretty sure we came here to see for what caused the storm. Though it seems like it has moved on.
then what now?
Basically, do we want to stay up here and keep going forward, or do we want to go back down and reunite with the other three and continue looking elsewhere? Like, because we're up in this mountain. If we want to keep looking up here, maybe we should stay up here so we don't have to fucking climb again. But
All right.
But
At the moment,
this
you
is
guys are in a valley between like a couple of mountainsides.
okay.
Because there's, of course, this one that runs along this area, this one that the path is built into, and then kind of one that's, you know, a peak in this area. The reason that the path is curving.
Well, we have no way to communicate this with the others.
That is fair.
Um,
Do we just want to head back down then? Look for another way up on this half of the mountain?
there is one way to communicate.
Hmm.
I have
Oh.
this one-time use bird that can carry a
Oh,
message
I
to
think-
someone.
I think we should maybe save that for something more useful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
should
know,
probably
something more
save
urgent.
that.
If we can see them, I can probably send them like a message with a mirror.
What?
Not an actual message, but like signal.
Well,
signal.
We can
Well,
get a
if we
message
just want
to
send
them,
a signal, I have a way to get a message to them, and I look at the dog.
but do we want to keep climbing
Just so you know,
mountains
Sieg looks worried.
Yeah, no,
Do we
I'm not
wanna-
saying I'm going to do it. I'm just saying it is in theory a possibility. I don't
Do
really
we
want
wanna
to
keep
cause an
climbing
avalanche next to
mountains?
myself.
here? Or do we want to keep following the mountain down below? Or go off somewhere else?
Well, was there more of a path?
No, that's why I said, do we want to keep climbing mountains? So, climbing the mountains to go this way, or do we want to go back down and head this way? Basically, climb this way or head down this way. That's what I see as two viable options.
Well, if we stay up, there's really if we just continue trying to go up or exploring the top side of the mountain, we're just wandering in the dark.
Isn't that what we're always doing?
Yeah, that is.
That's
Somewhat,
the
but-
trademark of the party.
But more of just like we don't exactly. We're going to be doing a lot of effort for basically nothing.
Once again, that's the party.
Okay, I think we should avoid that. We should avoid doing a lot of work for nothing. We might do it
Alright.
often, but we should try to avoid it. An effort should be made.
Mitchell, how far away from zero are we? Like, how far in the past from zero are we?
From Zior?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About 10 miles,
Yeah, that's what
apparently.
you estimate. About 10 miles.
I feel like we're just going blind. I really want to talk to my contact I have in Zior. Potential
Gotta
contact.
contact him, Zior.
Yes, I've already told you this.
I'm pretty sure it was just some guy who was a store owner. He's like, "Hey, where'd these guys go? Up in the pass." Oh, okay.
No, it was another guy that he referenced to.
Why didn't we talk to them while we were there?
Because
I don't know. Because wandering around the pass for nearly a week and a half was a better idea.
This is kind of why I didn't want to go. I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe we should probably look into this a little bit more, or let's prepare. No, let's
You
just go
did
into it.
not
Let's rip
voice
it.
these opinions.
No,
Nor
instead you
Drake
said,
was
"I wanna
literally.
stay in the cart like a little bitch."
I'm.
I said I wanted
staying
to
here."
wait for my armor, and I'm like, okay, it sounds like you guys have a plan. No, you didn't.
You cannot
No, this was the plan.
ridicule us because you had nothing.
I just didn't think anyone would
You
wanna
just
wait, so I just went.
Sulk and be angry
You know,
That
sulking.
is what you have been doing. So do not ridicule us when you yourself do not accomplish anything.
Jesus Christ.
I know. At least
Raleigh
my
pushes
waiting.
Drake off the fucking cliff.
Okay.
At least
No,
my
no.
sulking would have gotten
What
me like
cliff?
armor for free. Well,
Raleigh
Relatively
picks
free.
Drake
off
up
of
and
the small
throws him.
pile of rocks.
You just shove him down into the snow.
No, this is no. Raleigh's not upset. I'm
I
not
laid
really
all my
upset
bombs
either.
at once.
Good. All right.
Right
So
about
are we?
all shiny and chrome.
So are we going down the fucking mountain? Let's just go down the mountain. I'm making since we're not coming to a decision. Let's just fucking go backwards. I
Now,
don't care.
mean to alarm you guys, but the blizzard's forming again.
What the fuck? Where?
That
Mm,
way.
Around there.
Oh, mother.
My guess is pretty close.
Okay, then let's
Oh, so fuck.
okay, let's hurry up
Can we
and
head
get
back to
into
the
the tower.
Before
It's
it hits
across
us?
a rock pile.
Casting
You're
fly.
right,
no,
on
we're
it.
on
side
that
of the
rock
rock
pile
pile.
cross.
Oh, we're on the
We're on the
correct
side of
Alright.
the tower.
Yeah, no, let's do a quick
So
little jog
sprint.
over there.
Yep.
Oh, wait,
Fucking book it.
we can just walk to the tower?
Actually,
Yeah, we can
Path-
run
okay.
there.
Path is functional.
actually, wait, why sprint? It's only 2 people who get hurt by it.
That's what I
Taking
said.
one
I'm
full
going
shot.
for a nice little jog.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
You can
Uh,
take a leisurely stroll. I'm running.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
running with Falcon, and probably Amelia,
I-
because Amelia doesn't want to get hurt a little bit.
I
I'm-
am trying to get a better read on
Well,
that,
I'll leave
where
it up to
exactly this
Amelia
is
whether or
starting
not
to
she
form.
likes the burn. Sorry, I interrupted you. I'll shut up.
Amelia, it's unpleasant, but it's not burn. It's just the.
I'm sort of
undead.
maintaining a middle distance between Falcon and Drake.
All right. Anyone who's hurrying, please roll in athletics or acrobatics to keep your balance as you move.
Haha, idiots.
This path is not made to run on.
So, Z, have I found anything interesting in the mountains?
Yep. So Rowley
Yeah, I'd
and
expect
Falcon, you
a-
both make it to the tower first
There's
without
like some,
falling
some
off the cliff.
poison dust and like a weird poison lab. I
Should
think.
I roll athletics because I'm like 50% hurrying?
Yeah, if you're hurrying. Go ahead.
You know, I would expect more, like, dwarf stuff
All
up
right.
here. I haven't found anything.
So between the two groups,
We haven't found him a lot.
well, Rowley and Falcon are running ahead. So in this case, Drake and Z, you guys see Amelia tear off, kind of half the speed or so, of Falcon, and end up nearly tilting over a cliff. Could you roll a dex save, Theo?
What the fuck?
Sure. I'm good
Not
at
the cliff!
those.
Can I? I'm pretty fast. Can I take
Can
off
I?
after him?
oh,
I've got
hold on.
alert.
Can I use the thing to give myself advantage on that?
I'll say yes for this.
Okay.
As a reminder,
Sadly-
you do have to do it ahead of time, usually. So you catch yourself like a few moments before you teeter. You do, you hit the edge of the cliff and then, kind of swing your arms around to make it so you don't topple off, but are able to maintain your balance.
You know,
I'm gonna stop, think about this, and walk calmly the rest of
yeah,
the way.
you might want to take it slow, low and slow.
All right. By the time you guys make it to the tower, the blizzard is in full force. So you are going to be hit by at least like about a minute or so of it, Amelia.
Okay.
Thankfully, it doesn't seem like it's unpleasant, but it doesn't seem to be harmful.
And me and Drake are just casually strolling by, like, man, this is weird, huh?
Yeah.
I am.
It doesn't seem like your armor or clothing is keeping.
I see.
Mm.
Joke's on you. I'm naturally okay with the cold.
I'm.
Yep.
I
I'm gonna
know
set up-
it's cold
Hmm.
for me.
Can I set up
You
a
guys
fire
make it.
inside the tower safely?
Yeah, the floor is made of stone. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have a. By the time they come around, I am gonna have a fire set up. I'm gonna be keeping an eye out outside, like really looking for this fucking any sense of the sign of this snow dragon or anything else weird. Now that I kind of know what I'm looking for.
And I am
Okay.
actually going to be doing the same as I'm traveling to the tower, because I want to catch something out here.
And I'm also doing this specifically with in mind of where Falcon is.
Okay. So where is Falcon in the tower?
I mean,
Or
I'm just fine with the ground floor.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a fire there.
No windows.
Do you hack
Yep.
up the chairs or just?
Oh yeah, the chair. Fuck the chairs. I
Yep.
absolutely made those into the fire.
Yep.
Do you hack up all of the chairs?
No, like one of them, maybe, maybe
Yep.
2.
There are 5 total. So
Maybe,
Okay.
maybe like 3, 4.
could you roll a wisdom save,
I-
Riley?
Wisdom save? Oh
Yes.
no!
That's 6.
All right.
Where'd you get the 6th chair from, Rally?
Oh wow.
Oh no, I know where the 6th chair comes from. Okay. Riley, as you hack up the first 3 chairs and throw them into the fire, and then you look at the 4th and then the ladder. And just something inside you goes, hey, look, that ladder. There's tons of wood. You should totally burn it, but this time you are able to hold yourself and
You
not burn the ladder
You can't
down.
hack up ladders, Rowley. You can't hack up ladders.
Oh my god, I almost did.
Yep. So you're able to
I
shake
was like
yourself
one
out.
away. Oh.
So,
Alright.
yep, the
And
rest of
then
you
I
make
look
it to the
for-
tower
yeah.
without issue.
Did we see? I was trying to spot anything that would be, off.
Yeah, go ahead.
So,
Rally, you
okay.
can roll perception as well. 'Cause you're
Uh,
looking.
I already
And
did. I rolled a
I'm
21.
going to have the,
Oh, the
the
21.
dog also look out.
Okay, go ahead.
I did that before you
Help
told
action, so-
the whole
Yeah.
chair story
Hey,
happened.
thank God for help action.
All right. Yep. You guys both once again see a draconic form, though rather than the head, you see just kind of. It's not a full draconic form. It only goes to be about midway through its back, so it's like kind of got its front, the front claws and the head as well as the wings, but it doesn't have the back legs or a tail or anything.
Hmm.
So it's just kind of flying seemingly around the tower before vanishing back into the storm.
Oh, you didn't call it over, Rowley?
Alright.
Mm.
So,
Next time I wanna shoot a
it's
fireball
definitely
at it.
after Falcon, right? Because,
Maybe it doesn't attack
Well-
the tower and it doesn't attack Amelia.
yeah.
Do I notice that like the snow trying to come into the building again, or
Yeah, it definitely pushes a little harsher on the door you're looking out of.
okay.
Like the wind
I don't
all of
think
a
it-
sudden switches direction and pushes a bunch of snow, but like it doesn't form into a tower.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's specifically after Falcon for being Falcon, but yeah.
It's after Falcon for some reason.
Uh huh.
What other reason does it need?
That's fair. Maybe it's someone Falcon pissed off.
Wow.
Man, I didn't know I got this strong yet.
I think they would have taken care of me earlier if they could do this shit.
It's very situational.
Got to be in the right spot.
Yeah.
So, unlike the time where you guys were the lean-to, the storm apparently has decided that 30 minutes is not, and just rages on.
This is the worst fucking decision ever. I want to try and look around in the storm a little bit.
Mhm.
So you're gonna walk outside and wander around?
Yeah.
All right. Good thing you're a ranger, or else you'd probably be walking off of
Yeah.
ledge.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm somewhat confident in this.
I'm gonna do it too.
No,
Okay,
you
you-
aren't.
You definitely
No, I'm
walk near a
kidding.
few ledges as
Like
the storm is like gesturing for you to go in that direction, but
Okay,
you're
fuck off.
thankfully smart enough not to do that.
It's like, yes, sure, Storm. I'll just jump off this cliff. What the fuck are you trying to pull here?
Yep. But you don't see the dragon again.
Alright, that's important, but
The storm is there.
Yeah.
It rages on until the sun goes down.
if the storm wasn't there, I would have many questions. Like where?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it rages on for 6 hours and then somewhat into the first one before just breaking into normal snowfall.
Jesus.
Oof, bad watch.
Yeah. I'll go on watch as well.
All right.
Because I'm assuming we're taking a rest since we can't leave for 6 hours. Or at least you guys can't. And fun as it might sound, me being completely alone, probably not the best choice.
Yeah,
I tend to make
especially
poor
with the
choices often when I'm alone.
No dragon.
All right, let's. Hey,
All right.
Amelia, do you want to do? Oh, fuck yeah!
Yeah, Amelia does a good watch.
do you want
So-
to do
Probably
watch?
does
Yes.
a bad watch.
Hey, Mitchell.
Yeah.
I always thought that there was a like poison dust in here, right?
Yep. There's actually a pair of them once you walk up the ladder.
What would it be to search around this area?
Investigation.
Like,
Do you guys want to look around the tower now that you're kind of there for a bit?
I will.
I use the help action. Oh,
I'll take a peek around. And I'm gonna have
Yeah.
the dog give me help action. Haha.
Yeah, I'm
So-
just gonna snoop.
Fuck
So
my
Drake-
life.
Yeah, Drake is looking
God
around the place.
damn!
Where are you looking, Z?
Just around.
Okay.
I have no
Raleigh is,
specific
I'm
place.
guessing, looking around in general.
Sure.
All right, and Falcon.
Raleigh
Same.
is there.
Okay. So yeah, you guys look around the tower in general, and other than stuff that, well, I guess yeah, Falcon and Z have already found. You don't.
Wow,
Drake,
everyone
you
rolled
do,
real shit.
yeah, you do find a few vials of very obvious like poisons, though they're not currently viable.
oh, I
You do
stole
know-
them off.
Yeah, you do notice the tail still there.
Well, I'm not a poison maker, so
Does the tail look like the tail of the snow dragon? Is it big enough?
Fuck no.
No, it's much smaller than that. It's still a big tail, but it's not big.
I mean, clever idea, right? No. Okay.
yeah.
Also, a reminder: the snow dragon has no tail.
I
know, Well, that's where it went.
Yeah.
Wow.
Someone
the
hacked it
one
off
time
and
we're
turned it
all on
green.
The same page. Literally, the only time we're on the same page is when it's dumb shit. God, we're the fucking worst party.
Of course.
Someone hacked it off, as well as the feet and the entire back end, and then painted
Yeah,
them
I
all
mean,
green and
Dude,
gave them a
lot of
sticker.
Mitchell,
hacking. Listen,
Mitchell,
there's a
it's
lot of
magic. I don't know how shit works. In
We've
character
already
and out
talked
of
about hacking a
character.
lot so far. What, you saying now they can't hack?
You guys are pretty
Fucking
sure.
kill me.
Well, Rowley, you're pretty sure that this is probably the tail of a wyvern.
Oh, damn.
Well, at least the stinger of a wyvern. There's not much else
Yeah.
to it.
Wyverns are big, right?
They're
They're
small.
big as far as horses go.
I mean,
They're
that's
small.
pretty big.
Yeah, they're not dragon size.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah,
not
a
even. on
full-grown
that.
dragon dwarfs a wyvern.
Oh, I mean,
Full-grown
yeah.
dragon dwarves a lot.
Yeah,
Full-grown dwagon.
Dwagon.
Wagon.
God, I'm having a stroke.
no. What if they're like a miniature dragon?
They're a pseudo dragon, and
Or a
they are
drake.
more just pissing off people.
Two dragons are more of just whiny little bitches who wish they were dragons.
Yeah.
Does
Well,
anything
they're
happen
just
during my?
made dragons.
Do I die?
Other than like more sightings of the snow dragon, it
Fuck off.
same for the rest of you. You don't see anything during your watches, other than just the snowstorm, cut out, or the blizzard cut out into a snowstorm.
Actually, let's see how I am able to try and put this thing together, since I've got nothing but time. Well,
Damn.
got nothing but time and nothing but failure.
Yep. No progress is made, unfortunately. So, yeah, the blizzard has ended, so
We got another 2 hours of rest. Might as well
it
use
is, nighttime. So,
Z, can you track a dragon?
Yes. I can't track that thing though. Probably. No, I'm gonna make the executive decision and say no, I can't track that fucking thing.
So, are you guys resting the rest of the night, or just gonna walk out into the darkness.
I want to rest the rest of the night, but I'm asleep, so I don't have any voiceable opinion.
Oh, hey Mitchell, should I roll anything to try figuring out those tools that I have, or just
Like how are you trying to figure them out? Like to use them or
yeah, like messing with some of the parts that I grabbed while at the other place?
go ahead and roll intelligence, I guess.
Makes most sense.
Okay. Yeah. You figure out that they're sort of like combi tools to a certain extent, allowing you to get more done by basically not having to switch to different tools, but you can rather just switch what mode effectively the tool is in.
Hate combi tools. I prefer Kame tools. I'll be here for the next hour. Then I'm just gonna die. Honestly, the ideal scenario for everyone involved.
Oh yeah,
What precisely those tools do, you're pretty sure they have magical uses. So they're not especially helpful to you.
They used
Now,
to have magical uses
magical
where they were in that
uses?
fire.
or magically imbued.
No, magically magically used. They're not magical in and of themselves. They're used for building magical. Is what you've probably figured.
Oh, well, I never have to use that mode again.
Yep. And by the way, their magic, the combi tool part of it is not a magical function. It's just able to do it by flicking switches. Think of it kind of like a, the multicolored pens where you just pull out
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Yeah,
something.
I always
along-
try to do them all at once. It never works.
Everyone tries to do them all at once. It's the first thing you do.
Yeah, it's
I mean-
something more along those lines where you flick
can
a
sometimes
switch
get
and then
two.
they flip.
Depending on the brand, you could sometimes get two out at once.
Mm-hmm.
What on earth are you guys talking about?
So
I'm
like,
not
what
even
are these?
surprised. No, Theo will never understand anything normal people get. I don't know how, but there's so much that he just doesn't know.
Yeah, that seems weird. Theo, it's these.
These.
Do you have any idea what these are?
What the fuck is that?
Really?
They're basically
I've
just
actually
pens
never
that allow
seen
you to do
that in
multiple.
my entire life.
So
Wow,
what
would you
they
look
are?
At that? I was right.
It's like 10 pens in one, and those little knobs on the side, you push it down, and it causes it causes the pen to turn into that color because it pushes that pen down. You really never seen these? God damn,
It's-
dude.
it's-
Yeah,
so imagine-
it's like having 10 really, really low quality pens in one.
I mean,
Wow.
yeah,
And, like really, really low quality.
Yeah,
They're
that's why
pretty
they're all in
shitty.
one.
but it's
Combined, they
so
make
cool.
one middling quality pen.
They're like a normal pen, but except you hit the side of the thing and then
They're also like
that
absurdly huge, so it's very uncomfortable to write with.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're like about as thick as a banana. It's awful.
Jesus.
I mean, it's
So-
right.
that's why you usually just get the normal 3-color one where it's like black, blue, and red.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
I-
are not as bad. There's some that have two colors that are actually pretty good as well.
The
Uh.
only way you can use the ones with like 10 are if you're holding it like a fucking Neanderthal.
There's no reason to have more than like 3 colors.
It is wild that Theo has never heard of this, though.
Are
And
you
everyone else here
surprised?
I mean, not really at this point.
I'd be more surprised if he had.
Oh
It's
god.
like, holy shit, Theo's heard of this?
Trying to think. Chase, could you roll me a d3, please?
What am I rolling?
Roll a
A
d3.
D3. See how fast you die.
Oh,
No.
God. It's very fast.
That Lightning McQueen, it
Thank
got me. Good God, that is terrible.
Rally,
What?
during
Oh,
your
what
watch,
the fuck?
you hear the bird start tweeting.
Oh fuck. Okay. I go over and I kind of just poke Z, and I take it.
Okay.
Why would you
No,
poke
I
me
just
and
take
then
it
just
off of-
take it off of me? What?
I take it off of you, and if you I take it off of you, and if you stir, then I tell you. I'm not keeping it a secret. I'm not trying to steal from you. And I listen.
You said that about as weirdly possible as you could.
Look,
but
I
think
reach
I
into
get
your
it.
pocket. I
And
feel
I wake
around a
up
bit.
because you reach
I
into my
linger.
pocket, and then I instantly grab your hand and just stare you in the eye.
And I say,
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm getting a tweet. I need to see my phone. And I pull
and
out
then I
the phone.
headbutt you.
Okay, and then I listen to it.
Alright, yeah. What does it say? Since I've been woken up by Rowley groping around in my pockets. Like a fucking
I reach
weirdo.
in your pocket. I feel around a bit. I linger.
If you ever do that to me again, I will cut your hand off. And I will feed it to my dog.
All right, what does it say, Mitchell?
Yeah. So this time it's Adnus's voice that issues forth, and says, "So we wondered when you guys were coming down, and then we got bored." And then you just kind of vaguely hear in the background, "No, Adnus, you got bored. Yeah, that's right, I got bored. And so we decided to move on and make a camp somewhere a little further down the mountainside. Just meet up with us later, I guess. How do I shut this thing off?"
Well, now that we've lost the squares.
And then you hear the sounds of like metal banging metal, and then the bird shuts off.
Oh God. All right.
That isn't good, right? Like, that can't be a good sound.
All right. Yeah. Back to watch.
Yeah,
Other than the
never
bird
reach in my
waking up.
pockets again,
Nothing else.
motherfucker.
Who's tweeting?
Madness.
I'm gonna be tweeting about your fucking funeral if you ever do it again.
So, the sun comes up. It is still snowing, though it's not.
But
blue
is
yet.
it? Hey, Amelia.
What?
How does the snow feel on your skin?
Mildly
Phrase that
uncomfortable.
differently.
Is it?
The
Is it
snow is-
like
No, the
It
snow is
doesn't-
fine.
it's normal? Oh, okay.
How's it feel? Like snow.
Oh
Good.
God!
All right.
Nani?
Let's get out of here.
What the fuck? Ha!
So when we head out, are we in a different place, or is the path different,
Up
or did
you
something
rip
weird
it.
happen with the environment?
It's now covered in snow.
Okay,
It's
cool.
a blizzard, not
Let's
a
go.
We're up
fucking
against some
earthquake.
powerful people.
Yeah, holy
Yeah.
shit! Fuck, it's
All right.
snow.
I am going to start
Continue.
heading to where that was, where it started forming.
Oh, you're heading that. Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
If I
Okay,
can get
guess-
closer to where it's forming, I'm fucking doing it. Are you kidding me?
I guess
I'm
I'll
not going to
follow.
do that.
All right.
Yeah, it's
I'll
gonna
follow
be like the top of that area. So
Because
Ooh.
I don't want it to form on top of my head.
No, that's fair.
Well, I do have. So, do when we get up to near where it is, I'm going with Z. Is there like a sheer cliff face there?
yeah, you guys are like in a valley, so you climb up
Okay.
a kind of a little steeper incline for this side rather than kind of a shallow one. Enough that you guys don't need to roll; you just kind of clamber up, and then it just drops off about 20 feet and then rises like another 100-foot mountain or 100-foot peak. And this is just the next step. It's 100 feet up after you drop in between.
We'll see.
Onwards and upwards and downwards.
All right.
Heck. What'd I miss?
I guess we're. Z and I went off and we're climbing mountains again, but Falcon refused.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
All right. Well, guess I have to.
What
tie
does
the
Drake
dog.
want?
I don't know. I don't think Drake wants to climb a mountain again, though.
Hey Falcon, what chance I can get you to cast fly on me and Rowley?
Oh, I suppose.
No, I mean, actually, Maybe. Yeah. Okay.
Boop boop. Fly.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you guys fly to the peak, I'm
Bloop.
guessing.
Yes.
Hell yes.
All right.
And
Both of
we-
your ears pop, and there's the peak.
my
It's there.
my. Now I'm gonna look around to see if there's any like caves or anything like that on the side. Any things of interest.
All right. Go ahead and roll perception.
Perception.
Riley, you're going to assist, or are you going to do it alone?
Can the dog assist Z and I roll my own so we get 2 rolls?
The dog is not really in a state to
The
help.
dog is
You
having
actually-
issues.
I
Yeah,
will
if
help.
you actually
then.
carried the dog to the top of
Wait.
the peak, the dog is
Yeah.
slightly freaking out.
I will help.
Like, you know how dogs dislike being picked up? Yeah, it turns
Hell
out
yeah.
women also dislike being picked up.
Dogs don't necessarily just like being picked up.
Well, when you're floating, 100 feet in the air.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right. So, 24. You do see caves up on top of this, peak. Well, not on the peak itself, but definitely down the mountainside. But otherwise, there doesn't seem to be anything like of special note.
Do any of those seem particularly interesting?
From at least your, top view, 2 of them look like very small crevice, like, 2 very small entrances. Another one is another one of those, like, kind of larger ones. This one is significantly smaller than the one that you found climbing up to this point. There's another 2 that seem to be kind of, like, middling size. Possibly, like, no more dwarven, like, size, at least
Alright.
from the top view. But none of them seem to have, at least from the top, where you can just basically see that they exist, look very interesting.
Well, do you want to check them out anyway, or?
Yeah, I'll start checking them out.
All right. Which ones
Alright.
are you going to
I
check
wanna-
first? The larger? or
I
the
want
smaller?
to check the.
Larger to smaller.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna
Are you
say
guys splitting up, or?
I can't be much use to the smaller ones, so I would say no.
Okay. So, the largest one is actually just a hole in the wall. Like, it only goes back like 5 feet. It's really more of an enclave. Enclave?
Enclave?
yeah.
Yeah. A little, a little thing.
Enclave.
I don't think it's enclave, but regardless, it goes back 5 feet and then stops. The 2 ones that are like around dwarven sized, one actually is somewhat man-made, though the reasoning and use of it is long since been either destroyed or taken away.
Alright.
Like, you guys can see some bricks and other carving, but they don't mean anything to you guys, and there is nothing in the cave at the moment. The other smaller one seems to be more of a natural thing. You immediately sense stuff in that cave that is animal in nature. So
Oh.
it just seems to be kind of a family of birds that live up in the mountains. In this case, a
Oh.
hawk.
Oh, interesting. Wait,
Yeah.
but I didn't sense them until I got like right next to the cave.
You sense them outside the cave. You know they've been there, but the cave otherwise is empty except for the hawk.
Alright.
If you sense everything in 5 mile radius, I'm not going to mention it. It's freaking actually relevant.
Fair enough.
Because otherwise, I'll be naming animals for like.
Yeah, no, I figured. I wanted to make sure that there wasn't something fucky going on with the
No.
snow. Alright.
Nope, you knew they were there, but I'm guessing you're checking it just to be thorough. And
Yes.
yeah, it's just the hawk as far as you. Which, of course, like immediately once you fly near its the entrance, puffs up its chest and throws its wings out. But
And
otherwise, doesn't
attacks
threaten
you.
Don't try and play that bullshit with me.
It's actually pretty unafraid
Yeah.
as far as birds go, anyway.
Yeah.
It doesn't
it's a
help,
hawk.
of course, that Sieg is flipping out.
Freaking the fuck out.
It's giving it a little bit more bravery than one might normally.
Worst case scenario, I get some new arrow fletching.
Well, it's a hawk. It has no interest in attacking you. It's
Or the hawk
threatening
gets a
for
new
threat.
bow.
That'd be fucking amazing. If I see a hawk able to use a bow, that hawk fucking deserves it.
Simple. There's like 2 or 3 hawks.
So there's
Wait.
nothing up here of interest.
Well, you still have the other 2 caves. You, by the way, do not sense animals in those caves. And Raleigh has no hope at fitting.
Alright.
Stieg might, and you might as well. They are pretty small.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'll stay out front. Keep watch.
Alright, I'm gonna tie a rope to my foot. Hey, Rowley, if you hear me scream, drag my ass out.
All right.
Start heading in.
So they're actually pretty close together. Do you want the left one or the right?
Right.
Alright. So you go in the cave. It is mostly empty, though there is a small, very obvious hand carved, like kind of altar looking thing.
Huh.
It's kind of like a mix between an altar and a pedestal. Like it's kind of small for an altar, but it's kind of a little thick for a pedestal. In the center, it holds a single round, like, it's not really shiny because you can't see because there's no light, pretty much, but a single small rounded object. It looks a little bit like.
God, this is a trap. I'm picking up.
Okay.
Fuck
You
me up,
pick
fam.
it up. It doesn't do anything.
Cool. It's a small round object. I will write down what that actually is once I get outside. And I'm assuming there's no other exit out of here.
Nope.
Cool. I'm out.
All right.
Right.
Yeah. The second you get outside, it immediately starts going.
Starts what?
The small round object immediately starts glowing. Bag or no?
What is it?
It's a coin, though not one. Like it looks exactly like a gold coin. You know, if a gold coin has just a big, huge like eyeball, hammered in one side, like an eyeball symbol, and a skeletal head. You guess it's kind of hard to tell what the symbol on the backside is, but the coin is glowing.
That's
Like-
weird.
Like, you know how coins are kind of shiny in the light? Yeah, this
Yeah.
thing, like, took all the other shiny from the coins, now just...
Glowing gold coin. Okay. Cool. That's weird.
Yep. Yeah, kind of.
And then on the other side.
Kind of like that, except it's just the eye, and the skeleton is not humanoid.
Except way less over dramatic.
Yeah. Yeah, the skeleton is more reptilian to give it.
Oh, cool. Great. That's fine. Let's
Yep.
check out the other one.
All right. The other cave is just there's nothing in there.
Cool.
It doesn't even run more than it runs up further than all the other caves you've found for like a good 20-30 feet back, kind of in a little twisting way, but crawling all the way to the end only rewards you with water.
Alright. Raleigh.
I yank. I know.
You yank.
Can you
Yes.
not pull my fucking leg off, you animal?
Sorry, I thought I heard you yelling.
I called your name. I wasn't screaming bloody fucking murder.
What's up?
I think you sprained my ankle.
Ah, shit. I didn't pull that hard.
Quote, I yank. Yank doesn't imply softly.
Okay.
Alright. Well, let's go try and find the other guys.
Okay.
What was that?
But every time
Oh.
I come here,
I
It's
thought that
cute.
was like a demon.
No.
I mean,
All right. So
In a sense.
Children are
Alright.
basically demons.
that's true.
so yep.
They all
you-
go to hell anyway.
Jesus.
So yeah, you fly back down. I'm guessing to the rest of the group.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
all
So
right.
what's
well,
the plan?
let's probably head back down and try to meet back up with the others.
Yeah, probably. So now, do you want to try and climb over the mountain again, or do you want to see if what this shit is?
I want to go back to Zero.
That doesn't answer the question at hand.
We could just climb down this mountain.
First, we have to climb up it.
Do we?
Climb up the
so.
rock pile. Yeah.
Oh, the rock pile.
Yeah.
We have to do that either way.
Let's start going.
Mhm.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Just rip it.
It's it's a pretty easy climb up and down the rock pile and then up the incline
takes
back to where you guys originally came up, and you have ropes, so it's not too hard. No, how do you
Okay.
get ropes back?
Well, Drake said he was picking him up as we were going up. Did he not? Or no?
I know, but once you tie them at the top and then go down them, how do you get the ropes
Oh, well, let's. I have a
I
way
don't
of
tie
doing that.
anything, I
Once...
just fucking hope that I'm not going to die on the way down.
No. Tie the fucking ropes.
back? It's a 120-foot drop.
No,
You'll
here.
die.
All right. Trust me on this one.
12d6?
We'll tie the ropes,
Hmm.
and
I probably won't
I'll go
die,
down
but
last.
I'm definitely getting knocked the fuck
Well,
out.
either A, you have like someone like Falcon who just picks up the ropes while we go down.
everybody go down the ropes.
It depends how many spell or fly spells.
I
does
push
Falcon have
Drake
left?
off the cliff. And then I push Falcon off, and then I push. No, I don't.
You try and
Um,
push me off, and I'm taking you with me, motherfucker. And we both know what'll happen, because if I fail, the dog's coming after.
That's fair.
We know how this works.
I'm just
Hey,
gonna
you get to see what Drake's curse when he dies.
I'm going down. I'm not gonna be the one who climbs down the mountain without a rope. I'm just giving you suggestions on how you could do this, or we could take the rope and have you climb down the mountain.
I'll
Uh,
climb down the
or-
mountain last. I have the bet. I have a very good score. So
Exactly.
everyone else do your thing.
Okay.
And you have luck, so whatever. Let's
Yeah.
do this.
So you're going down last, Raleigh?
Yes. I wait at the top of the mountain.
Could you roll a charisma save? Just
Me?
roll a charisma save for me.
Ooh,
Huh.
I am good at those.
Oh,
The fuck
wow!
outta
That
here.
second one is a
Oh,
negative
shit.
one.
So, for just a moment, your vision kind of I'm guessing you're looking up at the mountainside, watching Raleigh come down,
Yeah.
and for just an instant, you see a little tiny person at the top of the mountain with a little tiny knife, just standing there over the rope. And the little person just kind of looks down at you and looks terrified for a few moments before vanishing, and your vision just flicks back.
Coward.
So I never
So
said
just
I
say
started
it to the
climbing
wo-
down. Mitchell,
Yeah, you
I'm
make it
staying
down.
at the. No, I'm staying at the top, while everyone
Alright.
else climbs down.
Yeah, you're the last one down. This is when this happens.
Well, he.
Once
I
everyone is
think
down.
Okay.
he is
Well,
going
I never
without the
started.
rope, though.
I never started going down. I was just standing until everybody else was all the way down.
I know this happens after everyone else is. I'm
Okay,
guessing you're
cool.
climbing down
So,
the rope. Then.
No,
No, he's
no, I
taking
untie the rope and I
as
walk down the fucking mountain because I have spider shoes that I totally
Yeah.
fucking forgot about.
Cool.
All right.
Now, Wow,
Well,
Rally.
in that
really
case, you
cool.
see a different person than you.
Wait, what do I see instead? Someone
Just
else?
someone other than Rowley.
Okay, you see it with somebody else. All right, that's fair.
I still love that.
I'm-
I forgot my shit.
I'm
While they're
so
climbing-
fucking mad at
damn
myself for forgetting that shit. I literally remembered, like, as soon as I got up, I'm like, motherfucker. You might have heard me say motherfucker. So, I wanted to keep it for this, but I'm mad.
Honestly, every time I just heard it from memory, being like, "Oh,
Oh my gosh, that's
who
great.
needs magical items?"
Also, wait a minute. So the guy, the person with the knife looked terrified,
Yeah.
Did I see this?
like of me, or just terrified in general.
Of you in particular.
Good.
What the
It
fuck?
should be.
Is this some Faye bullshit?
No, this is because I died. So yes,
Oh.
actually.
Oh!
All likelihood.
Oh,
for-
goddamn.
Can I try and identify what just happened?
Based on what?
Past experiences.
You've never had a past experience like this. At all.
Cool. So this is definitely something to do with me dying. So I'm just gonna say to the wind, great, now I'm crazy too.
As if you weren't before.
Yeah, but I'm crazy in a different way.
Wait.
Common.
Oh.
Alright, so you guys are all at the bottom of the cliff, and as
And I'm
Adam
mad.
stated, they've already moved on.
Alright, so they said they were moving towards the, like, staying along the cliff, I believe. So let's keep heading that way?
I wonder what would have happened if I failed that save.
Rope probably would have gotten cut and someone would have fell.
What probably would have happened is I would have shot the rope.
Oh!
Instead,
interesting.
the thing appeared and was like,
I'll be right back.
oh fuck. They made the save! Run!
Well, unfortunately for you, you have no idea if you failed.
Fortunately.
Yeah,
Do
what do you
you,
mean
do you
unfortunate?
tell us this, or do you just keep it to yourself?
I'll be like, yeah, by the way, I'm definitely seeing things. And I'm 85% sure that has to do with me dying. Saw a little fuck up there by the rope. He was gonna cut it. And he was very afraid. And then he left. So, you know, watch out for that in the future. Make sure I don't do any crazy shit. Alright,
Huh.
go team.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna keep traveling, I guess, down this direction until we find the other party.
Alright.
Then we can talk about how Falcon wants to solo back to Zior.
I don't think Falcon wants to solo back to Zero.
I don't think so
Falcon just
either,
wants
but
to
it's-
go back.
But I'm saying that because Chase isn't here, so you can't talk back.
Falcon's gonna just solo back to ZR. Fucker. Dumbass. Alright.
Hmm.
Alright. There we are. So, well, they're actually a little ways ahead of you. Faster though. So you
They're-
catch up with
they're-
them at around the halfway. No,
We're going about
the
twice
end
as
of
fast.
at the end of the day. At around there.
Where? Here?
Do I have it? No, I haven't. Here, I'll just move you to where you need to be.
Oh, we end up all the way back to Zior.
Oh, okay.
Yep, right there. And you mostly catch up to them because they're sitting next to a fairly nice path leading up into the mountain.
Oh, motherfucker! Oh, that's good because this is the other gonna be up the good way. Cool. Different mountain. I wave.
Yeah, they notice you and wave back. At least Ellen.
I
Agnes
shoot
is
one
just
of
kind
them.
of looking up the path. All right. Which one?
Depends which one is Raleigh's friend.
They're
the,
both-
the silver dragonborn.
Oh, in that case, I need a bomb.
All right.
What are you doing?
Teaching a lesson in friendship.
Heard the man. You shoot.
You
him.
hold up a bomb and then pull the trigger.
You can't have any friends. No waving in my country.
Yep. Because you are the silver dragon who's Ralph's friend, Drake.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, jokes aside, we get everything done.
You guys make it. You guys meet up. See the path.
I hold off the execution for now.
Oh my god. Dude, I would fucking murder you.
You do realize that Zala would probably do that first, right?
I mean, Zala would survive and then murder Drake first, yes. But then I would murder him after he comes back to life.
The question is, how many bombs can she take?
Enough.
Well, here's the thing. So say she takes the bomb, the first one, and then it's time for her to attack, and then Rally to attack, and then me to attack.
Oh, that's so I just
And I'm
use all.
doing it just because it's a
Just-
convenient excuse.
Just as a reminder, Zala herself individually was hired to go and kill a thing that's known to murder entire armies. Just
Yeah.
a reminder of her qualifications.
Yeah, see, while I
That's
was
decent.
going visiting home, Zala was working.
Studying the blade.
Though, to be fair, she hasn't done a good job so far. I mean,
Well,
it's been
Yeah,
like
they were
what?
studying
Three-
an actual beast that was harmless for like a few weeks. And I saw
They're
that
not good
problem
with
in the
nature.
first hour.
like everyone has their own specialties. Anyway, so yeah, we found another abandoned tower. Another blizzard hit, which kind of brought us delayed us for the night. And I see you guys have found a pathway up the mountain.
Oh yeah, it's not just a dragon head, it's like half a dragon. Also, I'm going slightly
Oh,
crazy,
yeah.
I think.
Oh yeah, because we saw it flying around, didn't we?
Yes. Also, we saw it.
Yep.
Doesn't matter if it was flying, we just saw it.
Oh yeah, we did see
She
it.
tells you that they found this path and decided to wait for you guys.
Hell yeah! All right, I'm all for going up the path. Falcon's still zoning out, so we can't go back to CR yet.
I'm here.
Oh damn it!
Well, this is actually where I'm going to stop it
Oh,
All right, that's fair.
Alright.
because it's 11:30.
Oh god,
Place to...
we didn't make
Yay.
that much
Well-
progress.
I learned some what that death did. That's gonna be annoying.
Oof.
Especially
Does
since that's a
does
save I'm
Theo
really good
have a curse from his
Yes!
death, even though it was?
at. What do you
death?
think his D100s are?
Yeah. Oh my god, I don't want to die. I already have one curse. I don't need another.
Wait, what about a curse?
Theo and Peyton are cursed because they died.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Except the only difference is Theo is making terrible shit to happen to himself. I just get luck of whatever Mitchell came up with. But he told me it wasn't that bad yet, so you know
Not that bad.
that was a fucking lie.
I'm
Well, this
I don't
is
wanna be in that
to be fair.
situation.
This is technically a couple of different factors running into each other. The curse is
Yeah.
partially to blame.
Okay, cool. So I'm going crazy for multiple reasons, which is even worse because it makes it harder to deal with.
Yeah.
At least if it was the me dying in the curse, you'd be like, all right, cool. Can't do anything about that.
Yeah, part of it has to do with your trinket.
Oh, all right. Still need to contact this fucking Fae eventually. But hey, hey, bitch, what the fuck you doing?
And
You've been
here I
following me
am.
around for years. There's got to be something going on.
I have no curse, no weird super
Lifespan.
being
Yeah.
looking over me with a pack.
You do have
That's not-
you literally are a curse.
Okay, that's beyond the
No, I
At the
agree.
moment, as the moment, just out of character, 3 of you have curses. Rowley and Drake are the only ones who have not been affected by the death curse.
Wait. Falcon died?
Yeah.
Yep.
Falcon
Not
would have died, but
technically
was
died.
saved.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
died proper,
Trust me,
'cause I wasn't
there's a
allowed-
price
initiative-
for that. When you get
Uh,
bailed out by your patron in that way, oh, there's
Yeah. Thea was killed as an example, and I wasn't allowed my alert feed, but whatever.
Now, wait a second. So,
Makes
when
things
did this
interesting.
thing happen to
Oh,
Falcon?
remember when Falcon went off and did his own quest? Like it was a dungeon, and
in her own quest.
and then like there was some big bad at the end, and it's like, oh, I'm dead.
There
And
was a
then-
big bad
Okay.
at the end.
What
Aw,
are you
that freaking
talking-
big
okay.
bad is so happy about being
Mitchell.
big bad. Not. It's really not a big bad. It's a pretty
don't-
little bad.
Look, it kills Falcon, so it gets the
Because Falcon decided to ignore it and allow it to just keep attacking.
I wasn't even there.
Yeah, I know.
What? I missed it?
That was during the Falcon's adventures by herself.
I know, but I wanted to.
I could have been there, but I opted to like. Wasn't it right after like that like fight with the demons? When was it?
Yeah, well,
It-
whatever.
I think it was around
It's like a
Like to
couple
listen on
sessions
that.
after, I think.
Yeah.
You whatever
you
it
wouldn't
was,
have
it
happened to
was.
record that,
you-
Chase.
You decided to go do something else.
Well, I think what I did is I had no spells or health or something, and I was like, I really want to go and follow him, but
Yep.
Okay,
I just
remember now.
couldn't.
Yeah. Well, so
Yeah, Chase,
Drake and
if it's really not bluntly clear, that's partly to blame.
so Drake and I are the only two who haven't had the death curse on us.
Partly to blame for what?
For your
Why is
whole,
thing-
sword malfunctions.
Oh, yeah, I know. I thought that was entirely to blame.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
Well,
the
it
only
was
person.
entirely to blame at first. Not entirely to blame.
I'm the only person who doesn't have any curses outside
Yeah.
of the story one.
Yeah, no,
That's
we
it.
all technically speaking, outside of the story curse, we all do actually have curses because Dragonborn is a curse.
That's a
Here's
blessing.
the thing. You're forgetting we're all cursed in a very specific way, which is we have to be a party together.
That's
Oh,
a
God.
story curse. I
And you
have
know-
my
It's also
my
the biggest curse
sword
there is,
cur-
baby.
I have my sword curse. But yeah, Drake is the only one who doesn't have like a detrimental curse.
For now, anyway.
Yeah, with that attitude, with the attitude you have, you may soon though.
Hey, look, so far I've done pretty well. I think my, aversion to magic has aided significantly.
Yeah, definitely helped you for sure. Totally hasn't hindered at all.
It has definitely done something
know-
to you.
I would consider that in itself a curse because you have to make rolls to save from it. So maybe that is a curse.
Is my bad decision making a curse?
No.
I think so. Yeah, I
Mm.
think we're all cursed.
Look, I just think if you mess with magical items, it might, end up biting you in the ass.
Yes. Also, like trying to destroy them will do the same.
To be fair, I have only destroyed one magical item so far.
God.
Yep. The prototype that you broke and pissed off a gnome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's two then. There's just
Yep.
that mirror. Look,
On March
okay.
16th, I will be away. I mentioned it
Mhm.
earlier, but I wanted to post it in chat.
Yeah.
I need
So we'll have
going
next
to.
week and then the week after we'll have the bye. So we'll do something else that week or just take it off.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head out for the night.
All right. So,
I will catch you all next week.
Good luck and don't die.
Oh,
Actual stuff to happen. Yay!
you know, I'm making a note. I need to contact those stupid fucking Fae. I've been putting it off for too long. I got a bunch of stuff to. I've been ready for this for a while. I've mostly been worried about doing it around party members and having that go poorly. So when they all go to the town, I'm going to hang back and deal with this problem.
I am going to join the big Discord with the Barrow trauma. Farewell, good luck, and don't die.
No, you.